Drax? Drax?
Hello. It's Thursday. I made it. Holy shit. Hey, all right. Thank you all for coming. Maybe we change it to something a little less sparky, I think is the word I'm looking for. Hey, how you doing? Hello, everybody. I have returned after a much bouncy 2 weeks. Ahoy. Hey, Beard. I had my parents in town from America. From America! It's the first time I've seen them since last year in person. They visited in Denmark. It was nice. They were here. They stayed with us. They spent a couple days in Porto. They left on Tuesday night. We went to dinner. America! Yeah, the Americans. We went to dinner on Tuesday night. We ran all over town Tuesday, did some more touristy stuff, kind of showed them a couple more things and looked at a few more things, and yeah, it was fun. It was fun. And then we had dinner, and then we drank I drank too many glasses of wine, and I didn't sleep all that hot on Tuesday night, and then I got up early and helped them out the door at 6 o'clock in the morning. Didn't quite go back to sleep, and so I was really out of it yesterday. I was gonna stream, and then I'm having a hard time forming a sentence to Molly, let alone streaming. So yeah, I didn't stream. I didn't do much of anything yesterday. I actually laid on the couch most of the day and try to battle back. You have those days where you just can't get your shit together. I mean, I blame the wine and the no sleep. That's part of the problem. But well, maybe this isn't. I saw that. I got an email this morning that said space trash scavenger came out today. I think I can get a copy of that. Maybe I'll do classical radio instead. Did you buy it, Beard? Do. You did. You were looking forward to it. Hold on. What's it called? Space trash. It will give me a nice break from Arc from time to time. How is the new version of Arc looks exactly like the old version of Arc but it has prettier menus. Am I wrong there? Space trash kind of sounds like Arc. Hey Jim, how are you? Happy Thursday. Boom. In the 31st century, space trash scavengers, say that 10 times fast. Space trash scavengers, employs the Scrav Corp roam the cosmos, risking their lives for the riches amongst the debris of the ancient war. Build your own space rig in a 3D craft and an artificial gravity, power, trash and processing, farming and defense, craft everyday food, fuel, weapons, and ammo, and the spacesuit upgrades you'll need to survive. In space, there is no up or down. I mean, it looks fun. It's Raft in Space. Raft in Space. The more I play ASA, Arc, the more it feels like Arc, because some of the stupid BS is still there. I swear to God, it looks like a fucking cash grab to me. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've said it before. I enjoyed my time in Arc. I enjoyed the game itself. But I watched V play, I watched Molly play the new Arc, and I'm just it's not a different game. They literally made the same game, but just upgraded the engine. I mean, it's Arc. I guess, as long as if you're calling it Arc 2, that's what it is, right? Arc 2, like it's upgraded. It's new. It looks beautiful. Does it run better? I don't know. Does it run better than the original Arc? Mega, hey, how are you? GH, I hear the build system in Arc has been improved. I also hear the same thing. How are you? Happy Thursday. Sounds cool if they can pull it off. Starbase was promising fun shipbuilding gathering game before they ruined it. I heard that about Starbase. The Starbase was on my list for a very long time, Jim, and I was like, I'm going to do this, and then I never pulled the trigger, and I'm glad because it sounds like it went off the rails. I don't know if it was worth the same buggy crap. Haha, no. Okay. Malls, hello, hi. It runs like shit. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't seem to have... I think you said it best to Beard. I think you said it best to Molly, a week or so ago on her stream, that if you've been away for a while and you've come back, it could feel fresh. But like, what is it? $50? Is it $50 fresh? I don't know. I just expected, I don't know what I expect. I didn't expect anything actually. Like I'm lurking, but I'm saying, yeah, I figured. I'm not poo-pooing it or negative. Like it does. The menus look better. The building looks a little bit better. I just don't have any desire to play Ark. I don't feel like playing a dinosaur game. There's not enough new for someone who's been playing Ark within the past couple of years. I don't know if you're watching other Ark players or Ark video people, but I wonder if they're out there just being like, what the heck, man? If you haven't played Hard Space Shipbreaker, then you owe it yourself to try. Hard Space Shipbreaker. This one I think is on my list as well, Jim. Hard Space Shipbreaker. Man, what a great name. It helps when you spell shit right. Anyone? I'll request a key for hardship. See if they give it to me. Maybe in a couple years it'll be fine. I'm enjoying playing with my Ark friends again. That's the best part. Yeah, I mean, I think like watching everyone kind of get back together and like have fun. Like you guys are doing that naked run a couple of weeks or last week, but it's a blast, right? Like, and it does look prettier. It looks noticeably prettier. But like, shouldn't they been? Oh, it's on Game Pass for PC. Oh, Jim, well, shit. Then I'll definitely. I requested a key, but I have Game Pass. I'll check it out. Hold on, let me add it. Let me add it to the old Game Pass. Game Xbox. X-Rocks. I realized I was thinking this morning, okay, I'm working on some YouTube videos and I have a pretty good schedule but I haven't played enough. Like, I usually play games all the time and I haven't had enough chance in the last, it seems like forever now, a couple months to play like new games or play enough of games. And so this morning I was thinking to myself, like, I need some time just to play some games, right? Don't think about like streaming them or making videos, just like play some games and get a feel for some games, right? Especially some new ones. Doom. Hard. Oh yeah, there it is. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Added. I have so many. I tried a new game this morning that I downloaded that's free, and it's called, and I'm totally going to tell you because I totally remember what it is as soon as Steam loads and reminds me what the hell the game's name is. I don't think on this screen I can change it now. I played Planet S. Dell, happy Thursday. How are you? Let's do this. And then we'll make this, and this. I played Planet S. I was reading something about it. It's free. And it's a little like find a planet, terraform it. Isn't that an anime? Yeah. No, it's just planets, right? It's a free little game on Steam. It's actually it's not the greatest thing I've ever played, but it was fun. I played for 13 minutes. And then I was like, let's just take a look at it. And then I was like, you know what? If it's 13 minutes is enough for me to go, okay, I'll come back. But you just fly around in a little spaceship and then you build out stuff on the planets. It's free. That's why I'm telling you. So if you're interested in a free little game, I think I posted it in someone's Discord, mine or Molly's. Worth a look. Del, I'm great. I was just saying that I had my parents' last day was Tuesday, and then I had sort of a recovery day yesterday. I might have stayed up too late and drank too much, and I spent most of the day laying around on the couch, which was nice, and not thinking about anything. And that, even if you're not, I wasn't on vacation, but my parents went on vacation. We were sort of taking care of them and doing the touristy things and going about, and you kind of put everything else on hold as you're hanging out with them, and then. Just coming from a vacation or back to, you're like, okay, fuck, now I got all this stuff to do. And I need to think about not only that, but a bunch of other stuff. So it was, today was more of a normal day, got up. We also haven't been sleeping in our bed. We gave our bed to them and we've been sleeping on the guest bed because we're nice people. So it was back in the bed, back in the routine. So it was nice. It was nice to be back. So Planet S. What else did I find out today? Plan B, our favorite terraforming game, got a major update. Achievements, dam pumps, drones priority system, world generation option, game options, bookmarks, new languages. I said we'd return to Plan B when they fix stuff. This is patch number 4 or 5 since the last time I played this game. This is the game I started streaming with once upon a time, and I think we'll probably spend a little time with this next week, for sure. And then Stranded Alien Dawn, or as everyone else calls it, SAD, which I think is hilarious because it is a very sad game. If you think about what's happening, I enjoy this game. It's a top-down rim world, and I bought this, when it was in beta. I love the game. I think it's a lot of fun. I have some problems with the whole it's a tower defense game bullshit, but I've turned off the bugs the last couple of times and really just enjoyed the building and building out. And so there's a new free DLC update out, and it looks like there's some robots and some fun stuff in there. So this one might be worth a revisit too in the coming weeks, just to play a little bit more of that. We played some more of that on stream. I made some videos on this one too. I love those lasers. Yeah, Homer laying on the couch with the beer. Homer, it's Wednesday. Yeah. That's true. That could have been me yesterday if I couldn't. I had many glasses of white wine and probably not enough food. I had more than that because there's a fun beer brewery place that we like going to, and I think we started there with a couple of beers. So I had beer and then wine and then not enough food. All equals Drax feeling like shit the next day. Stranded is on my list, but never quite got to it. Del, keep it on your list. Honestly, it is a really solid game, and they keep patching and they keep adding things. I mean, this is a free DLC. I think it runs really well. I think it's a beautiful game. I made a Zen of it early on because I think it's it's just pretty. At the end, the graphics engine's great, the play engine's great, and it's one of these games, Del, too, where you can play it any which way you want it. It's not it's not rigid, right? Where it's got the ability, just like RimWorld, just like Vintage Story, where you can make it hard, easy, turn things on, turn things off, and so you can sort of play it how you want to play it. Good development team, they're very active. I like everything about it, honestly. Even though I'm not a tower defense guy, I still love it. Hey, what's up? How are you? How's your Thursday? What's going on? Yeah, which Stranded? Yeah. Sad. Stranded Alien Dawn. I never could. My only problem with this game is I never thought the title was that great. And for the longest time, I just like straight out in true Drax fashion, just made fun of the title. I'm like, I do not understand this. And then I think I finally watched like the opening video once, and it's like the ship Stranded Alien Dawn. And I'm like, wait, the ship's name is Alien Dawn? Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah. Walking around the map looking for stuff to take back to base. Cool. Very cool. I made a vintage story video this morning, and I was taking translocators places, and I was also teleporting myself thousands and thousands and thousands of blocks. And I found one of those villages you were talking about on my like single player creative that I do most of my filming on. And it was full of, I was in like super God mode, so I couldn't be hurt, but like I dropped into this thing to take a look at it, and like I could just hear the razor things going, and it's full of like dead locusts. Really cool design. Very, very neat like building. But like I think in the real world it'd be an instant death for Drax. Instant death for Drax. What else? You can see what I've been up to. I was inside New World just for the Halloween stuff. I was trying to think if there was anything else. No, Desynced updated again, but I never really got into that. I haven't played Lord of the Rings Online in forever. But there's a part of me that always wants to return to. I was a big Lord of the Rings Online player. I have like the lifetime subscription because that's how into it I was once upon a time. And I always think I'll return to it. I actually had a podcast about it, but yeah. I almost died just looking into the doorway to that ruin. Yeah. I was underground, and because I was in God mode, like nothing attacks you. And there was just one of those like razor scorpions just laying there on the ground when I walked in. He's just laying there. He wasn't moving. I was like, he looks so peaceful. I played the Return to Moria game too. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, I watched a couple people play that beard, and it did look good. It did look good. I think it's, I don't even think, maybe it's not on my list. I feel like the chance of me playing that game is probably pretty low. I enjoyed Loader 2. Super pretty. I picked it up at a time when I wasn't in the mood for an MMO. Yeah, Dell. I played it. I mean, way back, like 10 years ago, right? That's how old it is. And I got to play with one of my very close friends who's a big Lord of the Rings dork, and a couple other friends. And we just played the hell out of it. We played it in the beta. We really got into it. We played a lot of it. And it was really, really fun. And I've been back a couple of times since then, and it's never been the same. It has a really solid base of people, and they're still developing it. You know, they're supposed to upgrade the engine and stuff, but like, I don't know. It's like, it's stuck in a time and place for me, right? I just can't seem to, I've loaded it up a couple times in the last couple of years. I don't think, I mean, and of course I played it before it was in Steam, so I don't think you can totally track how much time, but maybe it'll tell us when the last time I played it. April 25th, 2022, 9 hours, which, I mean, this number is probably thousands. I mean, there was just like, it would just be on my computer, just running, right? Like I just was talking to people and doing stuff. Bunch of people play it a lot still with the usual multiple accounts, all maxed out, etc. Yeah, the housing is cool. I just think there's a new area coming. There's new things coming. Like there's continued present. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's time to do it again, but like, it's not necessarily the engine. Heart emoji. It's not necessarily the engine. I got stuck on Moria. I hated that area, and that's sort of what killed it for me. And I've got one of I've got characters that are past Moria now, but I've got one, my favorite character is stuck there, and I can't figure out how to get him out. And every time I get in, I'm like, the curve to get back into Lord of the Rings is like always like, I mean, I've been working and busy, and maybe this is my time. Maybe I'll become a Lord of the Rings. No, that's no chance. No chance. M, how are you? Happy Thursday. Welcome in. Do 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 do. Lord of the Rings Online. Yeah. I don't think I own the DLCs. Yeah, Alien Dawn has mods. Has a couple of good ones. I think I installed a couple of them. I played the Enshrouded demo again because I have it still. The game is not for me. Maybe in its final version, right? Maybe in its final version. Oh, I downloaded this game called Colonize. I got a beta of this. Whew. Whenever you're like in a beta or an alpha and you're like, this is rough, that's what Colonize is. It's rough. Like I loaded it up. I played 10 minutes and I was like, Jesus, man. Jesus, man. This is bad. This is bad. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. I never tried the story combat of Enshrouded. I don't know. I don't, New World? Yeah. I spent a good amount of time in New World. New World's one of those where, let's do this. New World's one of the ones where I played it in, let's see if this will work. I played it in the beta. I played New World in the beta and I really liked it. And I had time on my hands, I think, then. And it's one of those damn games where I played in the beta. It was so much fun. Everyone was so excited. And as soon as the game launched, I played it and launched and I was like, what did I see in this? And I've been back a few times. I like the combat, but I never can. I don't know. I never can get into like, and the PvP section of New World always makes me excited. Like I've done it a couple times. I'm like, this is fun, but I don't know. It's just so much work to get there, right? So much work to get there. I never tried the story combat. Yeah, you just build, Del. Yeah, the building and the building in Shrouded looks great. Really does. Like it looks like a lot of fun. I did a little bit of building, and I was like, okay, I'll just go play Vintage Story. New World's fun, but it was missing something. Yeah, it was. You know what, Del? What was missing is that 2 years into the development or 3 years into the development, they're like, hey, listen, the premise of this game we can't do because it's like fucked up. So we're going to have to switch the whole game out. And so they like basically trashed the entire story and a huge part of the game and rebuilt it. And that's why it feels like it's missing something, because it's like whatever was there, they gutted it and they left that. And so you know what Lobster was saying, he's saying the new mounts and stuff are fun, but you got to pay. You got to really want to, you got to want to do it, right? You got to want to be able to get it back into it. And I'm not, I don't know if they put the DLC for like $0 or $5 or something, maybe I'll get back in. Who knows? Quake 3. Oh, man, Quake 3. There's a blast from the past. So much fun in beta, zero interest the second came out. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I always think that in a beta version, you get everybody's in there, everyone's super psyched, and everyone's like sort of at the same kind of level, right? No one's min-maxed the game to fucking the end, right? And once the game launches, then you've got like the no-lifers that come in and more power to you, no-lifers of the world, but you live in the game and you've got everything. And so like people like me who have 2 hours a night to play, like I'm just like, it's hard for me to like get engaged. I also played the beta in New World, loved it, but after the release, I never got back into it. Yeah, I don't know what it was, Ape. I don't know. Was it the shiny? Was it the new? I mean, I played, how many hours of New World did I play? I've played 132 hours in New World. So I have not played nothing, right? And so I've definitely got my $35 worth or whatever it was. I don't feel like it was a loss for me or that like it didn't work out. Like I had a lot of fun playing it. And I actually played with some people and it was good. But I mean, I don't know. Hello, I'm here, but I have a headache, so I'm lurking. All right, I'll talk quieter. I'll use my soothing headache voice, which sort of sounds like my normal voice, just in a whisper. Okay, what was I doing? As much as I love this Halloween thing, I think we're on the other side of it now, guys. We're on the other side of it. For those of you that followed last week's vintage story, I don't think I've logged in in a week. And the last thing I did was travel south during the winter to build a winter home in the south. And my joke when I logged out last week was, when I log back in after being gone a week, it will be summer. And as we're looking here on the date, it's March 15th. So when I logged out, it was December. Hey. And we traveled, we're all the way down here by Toast and Beard in the south. I traveled all the way down south by boat. And I saw this little like mountainside here. And so I put a building into the side of it, sheared it off, and I brought a couple things down with me just to get started. Toast was here. Toast has left me some food, it looks like. It's an interesting, like, so it thinks the game thinks it's safe, although I think probably those have rotted out. I didn't think to bring a vessel down here. That would have been smart, right? Yeah, so I built a little house down here. And of course, it's springtime. Now, it's always this green down here because, you know, it's 32 degrees out. But up where I was, it's still cold. So I was thinking of a really cool house. And I was thinking as I was getting ready to stream today, like, okay, I still want to build this house down here. But I'm going to need some more stuff. And I got a bunch of copper out of the ground, but I don't have a hammer. So I think I'm going to have to go over and borrow a hammer instead of going all the way back up north. So we're going to stay down here and we'll probably build. Sorry, Del. We'll probably just go borrow a hammer. We're going to stay down here. We're going to build a little summer or a little winter house. And Yeah, all right. And then we'll return north. Probably, I mean, we'll either return north or we'll stay through the winter. But I'm not freezing out anymore. And obviously, a little trail back to their house would probably be nice. Oh man, it's pouring rain. I've not watched anyone stream. we literally like out with my parents every day and hanging out with them. You know, you don't want to be like, especially when you have people staying with you and you don't want to be rude. I mean, they know what we do and they're so supportive, but like, you're not going to be watching streams or playing games. So, feeling like a little disconnected from the world in which I live, but it was nice. Del, what are you playing? Are you playing, Hello from Sandy Docks, or what the heck is it called? Kaja was playing that game again today. I've watched both of you play that game and the systems look good. Like it looks fun. Oh, you're done with Sandrock for now. It looks fun, but like, I don't, that's one of those ones I'm not getting into. I just know it. I know I'm not going to. I think for two reasons. One, like I don't need another game. And two, like, I don't know. It's just, there's not enough there. Well, it's easy to find them. Look at the giant. So Del, what are you playing? What fun games are you playing next or now? What have I missed? In my single player game. Oh no, Drax, did you? I didn't. Yeah, I know. All right, sorry everybody. I didn't take any food. Of course I don't have any food. Oh no, I got candy. I got candy. I've got candy. Do. It's too grindy. It's just doing it to get some keys. It took 45 hours with both Flint and I to finish multiplayer. Oh. You never want to hear the word like too grindy, right? Like that's not fun. Call of the Wild, the Angler for a day, then Vintage Story. My true love will be back. Call of the Wild. I feel like I know that game. Did I realize that I was this far from their house? I did what I did the other day. I'm like, it's fishing? Oh, all right. I did what I did the other day, which is I just started running instead of like looking. Like I should have gotten the boat, right? Like this isn't as far as my house, but it's not like it's next door, right? Was it blue clay? There's clay right next to my house, but we're right here. And so you got a couple of keys for the Sandrock game. And you gave them out? I still haven't done Dare Drop. Some of the like, to be honest, like most of the games that Dare Drop has, I'm like, I don't think I'd play that game. But there's been a few where I was like, maybe I'll give it a try. Would have been pretty funny had I also run out of the house without the copper. Bum, 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 bum. Most I don't care for. I don't go for them unless I want to. It's nice to be able to pick and choose. It is nice. It is very nice. Yeah, I like their setup. I like the idea of it. I don't, I mean, I think if like I streamed more than I do, whoops, thanks. And I was constantly looking for new games, it'd be another good source of games to pull from. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, I go there probably once a week, and you know they send the emails. I'm like talking and looking up, even though it's marked on my map. I'm still like, it's a pretty easy base to find, seeing that they have so many things rocketing into the sky. This looks to be dangerous. Track's definitely going to fall out of a tree right here. Yep. All right, we made it. Of course, we're here and we could see the Toast building them. Oh. So just borrow some of these berries here. Okay. Toast is building a dirigible up there. I went up there. It is scary is one word for it. I mean, it's really fucking cool, but it's also frightening up there. Hi. Wait, this is a kitchen. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. This is a kitchen, Drax. I need a smithy. Do, 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 do. This is such a cool place. I don't know where anything is. It's not in there. Bees. I was in my single player today filming and cannot interact with this block. It's been locked. Boom. That is fun. That is some funny shit. There's got to be an unlocked hammer around here somewhere, right? Do 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 do. Now, hi. This looks to be leather working. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right, we just pay attention, everybody. Mm-hmm. 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 Stop me if you see it. What's down here? This isn't spooky at all. What are you talking about? Just a room with a few things in it. Oh, well, here's some definite ironworking material. Aha! Aha! I found one. All right. Doo-doo. Hey, Drax, there's a hammer right there. Oh, man. Is that all of the stuff I had there? Yeah. All right. Good. Yeah, I just need to borrow a hammer. Thanks, guys. Now I can build my own hammer. I didn't bring... This is really cool. I didn't bring necessarily all of the things I should have brought from my house in the north. I brought like the appropriate Drax type things. Doo-doo, doo-doo. There's no hammer in my hotbar. That'd have been pretty funny if there had been, though. Doo-doo-doo. No, I didn't. That was the one thing I did not bring down here was a hammer. Yeah. I just borrowed their hammer. It's the one thing I didn't bring down here. Doo-doo. I mean, to tell you the truth, though, I had to look twice just now because that seems like something I would do. Like, have you done it where you're like roaming around, you're starving out, and you're like, God, I wish I would have brought some food. And you get all the way back to your house, you're like cleaning out your bags, and you realize like you had a stack of berries. You kept looking past them. They were like buried in your bag. And it's you know, it's not a big bag, but yet I've done that 2 or 3 times where I'm like, so worried about my bag space, and then I get all the way home only to realize like I had berries the whole time. Hey, I'll admit that to you all. I don't mind it. It's a long way back to my house, so it's not like a simple, you forgot one thing, you need to run back up there. I also kind of thought like a little restart down in the south might be like a restart with iron tools might be great. Drax, you're not really restarting, are you? But as you can see, most of my tools are beginning to show signs of they're done. I love it that they lock their doors. It's so good. Boom, boom, boom. I don't even know how. I have no idea how to lock my doors. I would have, but I put too much time into chiseling. I was thinking, we went to a castle, not a castle. We went to like the royal residence that like the first iteration of it was built in the 1400s. And the last person to live there was like the last queen of Portugal. So like moved out like in the 10s, 1910, 1915, somewhere in there. So pretty long, pretty cool place. And I don't think I took, oh, you know what? I did take a picture of the kitchen. Maybe I'll post it. But I walk into this kitchen and it's huge. Such a cool kitchen. And it's funny because I was thinking, oh man, this would be great. I should do something like this in Vintage Story with the big, it's got huge like smokestacks off the top of the ceiling. Like it's really cool. It's a really cool building and a really cool kitchen. Anyway, we're walking outside and my dad turns to me and he says, man, you should do something like that in Vintage Story. Oh my God, it was great. It was great. Do 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 do. What is this? Is this red clay? I think I turned off when I was filming today. I think I turned off the show me what it is. Yeah. What I really want to do is get the interaction help off. I don't need to be told how to do what the thing is, right? Your dad sounds like he is a good dude. He's a good dude. Yeah. Very, very supportive. I don't envy them. They're back in America today. And for those of you that have traveled internationally or traveled in many time zones, like the time zone back is always so hard. So it always messes with me. Like especially like there's 7 hours or whatever, 6 hours. But when I was going to California from Denmark, it was a 9-hour time change. It's like going to a different fucking planet when you went back. Hey. Wait a minute. How much room do I have? Rot? Yes. I'll take these. The spooky little dude. I wonder what was in there that was rotting. Let's eat this rice. I mean, there's so much clay along here. Yeah, I wanted to be down in the south, but I didn't want to be like right on top of them. And I was just when I was sailing down here, I saw this little mountain kind of propped out from the water, and I thought it looked really cool. The jungle is pretty. And I think that we need to when the new server spawns, in the next probably 30 days, we need to do what we did this time too, which is keep the block levels low. And maybe they're even lower this time, I don't know, but so that you can sort of travel. What did we do? We do 10,000 or 15,000, I think is the ouch. What the fuck is going on there? Are you seeing that? Is it like, was that a rift like disappearing slowly? Oh God, we're gonna get hit by fucking lightning. That was crazy. But I really enjoy that we could get to all the biomes, right? Everyone can kind of run around. And I didn't think anything of it until I was playing on this single player today. Oh, man, that scared the shit out of me. I'm like, oh man, they're out already? Fucked. How you doing? How's your Thursday? Welcome in. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Oh, Drax, come on, man. I'm really gonna eat this candy here. All right, that's good. What the hell was I saying? Oh, so what I was saying is that like, what I didn't realize is that like, on the, I think that my creative build is just set to the standard. And I traveled by teleport. I traveled 50,000 blocks to get to the warm jungle. I mean, no one's ever going to travel 50,000 blocks, right? I mean, maybe with a translocator, right? But like, it's crazy. Had a good nap, went longer than expected. Nice. So you're saying I need to plan my next Hobbit home? Yeah, I think so, Del. I mean, they're 1.19 is in release 5. Looks like they've got a lot of the bugs out. I mean, given the release schedule and how they're working, I would be surprised if it doesn't go release this month. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. So nice. Give me bowls. All right. We need to be smart about this. I know what you're thinking. Drax, smart. We got some boards here. How do you spooky out there. Spooky out there. Did I what I did bring the saw. That's good. Oh, you know what? Okay. I need a you know when you're like in the beginning, you're like, I don't have enough storage for all this shit. Gotta make smart choices. We can consolidate a little bit of this. Did I pull? Oh, I found bismuth. God damn it. All right, well, we're gonna have a hammer. Did I really just pull 9 red clay tracks? Take you out back. Yeah, my priority was to get a barrel full of rot. Like, what do I don't have like I know what I want this place to look like, but I'm not there yet, you know? What do we have a lot of? Dirt. No, we got a lot of this. That'll free some spots. Sleeping a lot better. I think I'm finally making up for all the sleep I've been missing for the past year. Well, that's good news. That is excellent news. There's more of that than the other. I'm not even sure why I'm keeping the claystone, but I'm keeping it for some reason. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. We need to do. How much grass do we have? 8. Excellent, Drax. 8 is perfect. It's the perfect number. Perfect number. Perfect number to achieve nothing. Now we're going to do this in a place where we can't start the whole place on fire. It appears we're going to need some more. Well, all right, good. Yeah. Good thing about living here is that you're always going to have grass, seeing that it's 34 degrees at 8 p.m. It cooled off here in Lisbon. I'm going to tell you right now. I know it's not as cold as the rest of the country, or the rest of the world this time of the year, the Northern Hemisphere, but I was actually chilly. I was chilly. I was not happy about it. I was not happy about it at all. All right, we got to do some of this. Drax, you filed all that clay away, right? Of course you did. It's right here. What are we going to need? We're going to need a crucible. Yeah, I think this is it's still in the 80s there. Yeah, it is, yeah, low 70s, high 60s, but the other, like, couple of days, it's been raining a lot. A couple of days ago, it was probably in freedom units, it's like 55. And then when the sun is down and the wind's blowing and it's raining, it's like not pleasant. I feel kind of bad for my parents because, like, had they come, like, had they come 2 weeks earlier, every day would have been sunny and beautiful. And like it just started raining. And it really hasn't stopped. So they got wet. They got wet a lot. But then they went home today to Colorado, and there's snow all over the ground. So like, I mean, it's still very nice to be here in terms of like being there where it's snowing. Well, I mean, Del, you're getting there, right? Like that part of Florida will be there in like next month. Next month. In a month or two, maybe. And then it's not very long, right? It's like Arizona, like that, where I don't know. Arizona's pretty nice right now, but it never lasts. Like it never, you're like, oh, it's finally cooled down. And then you're like, oh, it's warming back up. All right. So it looks like we got a bowl and we got a couple Crocs there. What else are we going to need on this clay front? I got two more spots, folks. Oh, we should have made a vessel. We should have brought a vessel with us. What the fuck were we thinking? What was I thinking? I was like, just like everything else, I'm like, I'm going to go. Okay. I'm going to plan. I'm going to go south. And, I mean, I took a stack of candy. That's essentials, right? I did make all new tools before I came, but honestly, I should have just stacked in the tools. Everything else you can make. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, when does it start getting hot where you live now? What month? What month are you like, it's this month. This is where it starts to turn. Mm-hmm. When I was a kid, we moved from Kansas City, Missouri, which is not the greatest weather-wise, not great, but we moved to Phoenix, Arizona, which, I mean, for those of you that know America, it's a hot place. It's really hot there. We were talking about like they were young when they moved there, and of course I was very young. And I don't like my memories of Arizona when I was young. Well, I don't remember it being hot, right? You're a kid, you're just running around playing. I remember like playing outdoors in the middle of the summer, like June, July, August, just outside playing, didn't care. No, you're a kid, you don't give a shit. And it wasn't until I went back to Arizona and I worked and I lived and just like the unbearable heat and like, it's just like what we talk about with like snow and stuff, right? Like snow's fun to look out the window, but like when you got to drive in it with all the other crazy people who are driving in it and it's blizzardy and you're stuck and it's freezing and you can't feel your hands when you get into the car, like, no, it's not fun. It's the same with it's the same with the heat. January, February, the best. I always thought it's funny, like everyone who lives in the Northeast, right? I guess if you're a snowbird, right? Like you get out of New York City get out of anywhere in the Northeast, Boston, New York, and go to Florida and spend, I guess you spend November, December, January, and February, those 4 months. Yeah, New York City is not great during those months. And it's beautiful in Florida, almost all parts of Florida. I know people don't like me saying it's beautiful in Florida, but it is. Justin, hey, how are you? How's your Thursday? I'm hot and cold on Florida. I don't know that I could live in Florida, but like, I have a lot of people in my life who are haters. They're like, oh, I'm never going there. I hate that place. And I'm just like, well, we need these. Out of all the places you can live in the world, right? It never fails. Whenever I'm doing this initial like clay mold stuff, almost all the time, I'm like, okay, yeah, I got it. And then I get through it. I'm like, wait, why didn't you make this? Right? Every single time. Every single time. For those of you who are just joining us, we haven't started a new server. I just went south for the winter. And so I'm down in the jungle near some of our other players, just kind of building a little building a little winter home. Then I'm also talking about, snowbirds. Snowbirds. A lot of snowbirds when I was a kid in Arizona. I know no one will find that surprising. Do. Cool. New Zealand's pretty temperate, 50s to 80ish spikes in the summer and winter. A shock to my, yeah, I bet. I can only imagine the stories coming from the other side of the world to Florida. Oh good, yes. Fun to visit my parents, retired to Florida, so I guess there's at least once a year, but I don't know if I could ever live in the States so far as in the red. Yeah. I mean, the politics, I know that us Americans love to just talk about the politics and per the state, and I know there's no way around it. I wish it wasn't like that. I wish you didn't have to think about that in today's day. I mean, I guess you've always kind of had to think about that. It's always been that way in America, right? There's more conservative and more liberal states, right? But I'm just trying to be more positive, right? About the state of, like, even though I know it's not like I'm living in my own world, and on some of these things, but like a lot of good people in Florida, and there's a lot of great places in Florida, a lot of beautiful places. I was in Orlando, and I went over to the Cape, and I had a lovely time. Met some lovely people, but then again, I was only there for like a week, and I was in business, and it was very nice. It was like early May, so it was not too hot yet, so the evenings were nice. You'd like to not live here? Yeah, Dale. Well, someday. There are a ton of people who live in my area in the summer, but head to Florida in the winter. Jenny, hi, how are you? Yeah, we, when I was a kid in Arizona, there were people, it's not so much that way now in Phoenix, because Phoenix is a huge fucking metropolis, but a lot of people came from the north in the summertime. I mean, I'm sure that's still happening. There's still snowbirds that come, but it was a new, when I was a kid on the news, they're like, well, it's October and it's the snowbirds. Watch out. Those drivers don't know what they're doing, right? You're just like laughing because they're talking about old people. This is a long time ago. A galaxy far, far away. I'd love to go to BNW. It's supposed to be like back home. PNW. Pacific Northwest. Oh, yeah. It is beautiful. I spent a lot of time in Seattle. Molly's from Oregon. And I like Oregon too. I always thought Seattle's always on our list to go and live. It's a lot like Denmark. It rains a lot. Good. Lurk your stream a lot. Feeling chatty today? Oh, well, hello. Thank you. Thank you for the lurking. I'm glad you're chatting. Always nice. Jim, there are good and bad people everywhere. Yeah, Jim, I couldn't agree more. I just couldn't agree more. Like you can't like love or hate places. Like, there's lots of great people. I know lots of great people in Florida. I know lots of great people in every state in America. And I also know some assholes everywhere I go. I'm one of them. Wait a minute. My home town is windy, rainy, hilly, and green. Yeah, that's Oregon. I call, Oregon reminds me of Illinois a little bit, just in terms of like, but it's hilly. But yeah, if you've not been up there, Del, you should find your way. You may not want to find your way. You may fall in love and never want to leave. I like Oregon. Yeah, I like Washington. I like both those states. California will always hold a special place in my heart. I lived there for 12 years. And Ohio? I haven't been to Ohio in a long time. What else should we make here? Let's see. Let's just go through here and make sure. We've got a couple Crocs. We got a bowl. We should probably make some of these things, right? Let's see here. Let's make a pickaxe mold. Oh, yeah. Let's make a pickaxe extra bowls for light. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, how much flax oil did I make before I left the house? And I left it all there. X. I don't know. I'm just messing around. Like I really wanted to come down here and just kind of, give it a fresh start. Can we? Oh, we can't. Can we grab the? There we go. Look at that. And we'll finish. I realized I made a cup of tea at the beginning of stream, and I think I've had 2 sips of it. I'm sure it's no longer a hot cup of tea, but a lukewarm cup of tea. A Luke tea. Do. What part of California? I lived in just south of San Francisco. I'm liking Wisconsin so far. People here are pretty nice. Lived in Illinois for 43 years. Never had much luck with people in Chicago. But their museums are top notch. The rest of the state loves to hate living in the state. I mean, Justin, we've talked about it. I love Chicago for many reasons. The pizza's probably at the top. Drax's Guide, essential for moving a house. Hi, I'm Drax. Welcome in. Yeah, let's see. I brought these nice crates. I brought some candy. The best decision I made is right before I walked out of the house, I grabbed the fucking saw, because remember, the saw is everything, right? Once you get the saw, like, everything changes. You're like, I can do a bunch of fun stuff. Yes, saw, right? All right, so we got that. We need a hammer. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer this mold in the morning. Lived in CA for 3 years, about an hour north of San Francisco. Hated it, but I was a kid, and what do kids know? And we know jack all, right? The things that I hated when I was a kid, we told a lot of stories. My parents were just here, and just like, I'm like, the couple times, like, I don't understand how you didn't kill me. Like, I was just such a fucking shit, right? Like, all the nice things my parents did, all the fun places we went, and like, half the time I was just an asshole. Like, just take me out back and shoot me. I mean, God, what a jerk. Yeah, I don't, I like North San Francisco's cool. I like California. It depends on where you live. I mean, super expensive, but I mean, take the people and the politics aside if you can. I know a lot of people get hung up on that about California and the place. California, I mean, there's a reason all those people are living there, because it's just a beautiful, beautiful place. The temperature is temperate for the most part, especially on the coast. And it's just so much, there's so much wildlife and the trees, and I love everything about it. And, if you mix the politics and the people and all, and too many people and all that, okay, yeah, I understand all of that. And you don't have to. You can go there and visit. You can get out, right? Born and raised in Wisconsin, live in Texas now. Want to go back to Wisconsin? Oh, Texas, huh? What, if you don't mind me asking, what part of Texas? My niece lives in Texas. She lives in Planet Houston. Take us to this Planet Houston. I've been to Texas only once, and I've heard a lot of stories. I've heard great things about Madison. I had some friends who lived there. I mean, San Diego. When I was a kid, we were just talking about that. We used to go to San Diego for vacation from Arizona. So much fun. Such a beautiful place. Molly that's where TwitchCon was last year. Molly went and had a blast. There's a lot of what I like about San Diego now too is there's a bunch of microbreweries in there. And like, they're brewing a bunch of really great beer in San Diego, which is just like one more plus. I mean, San Diego is such a tourist town. It's crazy. I wonder what it would be like to live there. There's a nice state line, which I spent most of my years, but not much else to do. Most people in California are great. People hate on California because they want to live here. Also because they only hear about tiny group of weird people in San Francisco. Yeah, right. Yeah, I think you're right. I think a lot of people do wish they could live there. Or one my favorite is like, people are like, I have some cousins that live in the Midwest, and they're like, oh, those people from California. I'm like, have you been to California? No. How many people do you know from California? I don't know anybody. I'm like, how the fuck can you say that then? How can you make judgment on a bunch of people in a place you've never been to? What the fuck are you talking about? Like, Go to California, motherfucker. And, you know, if you're on vacation, you're going to have a great time. I guess, you know, depending on where you go, but you will. Yeah. Madison's great. My sister went to school and lived there for years afterwards. Nice. Yeah. Yeah. I know a couple people went to school there. San Francisco was your favorite part? Yeah. I like the city. It's fun. There's a lot. I like down the peninsula in, you know, just south of San Francisco. There's more of a small town feel. I know it's weird because like millions of people live in there, but like because of the population density is so dense, right? A lot of the littler stores and the stuff that had been around for a long time got to stay, right? It didn't get pushed out by a big box because there's no big box retailers for the most part. And yeah, it's just it's beautiful down there. It's beautiful down there. Yeah, just stay out of Skid Row in LA. Yeah, maybe don't go to Compton. Do, 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 do. I mean, it goes with any American city, you know, like there's good and there's bad. And, you know, where I grew up in Arizona, where I grew up in Phoenix is not a great neighborhood anymore. I mean, it's come back, but it's still my neighborhood and I still love it. There's still so much to be seen and done there. And I think I've told people where I grew up in Phoenix and they're like, oh my God. I'm like, well, come on, man. It's not that bad. What are you talking about? Safe. Oh man, that sucks. Yeah. We don't, I don't think I've ever lived that. I don't think I've ever lived close to a base. In Colorado, I live sort of close to one of the bases. We got a lot of big flyovers, but it didn't happen all the time. That's how I feel about London in the UK. It's big, but the area I lived in felt cozy. It was a mess of northern. Yeah, I mean, London is crazy how like you can be in a tiny little neighborhood with a bunch of really great shops and little pubs and restaurants, but then realize you're living with like 12 million people, right? All right, what do we got here? There's no way I picked up enough grass for all this, right? I know what you're thinking also. Drax, you're going to light that stuff indoors? Aren't you worried about like smoke inhalation or, I don't know, the fumes, the tar? I don't worry about any of that. This is a video game. It's not real. But wouldn't it be great if it was? Okay, Vintage Story founders, developers, can you make it so that if you have a fire in the house, you have to vent it? Otherwise, you take damage over time. Wouldn't that be great? Doesn't that sound like something Vintage Story would do? Right? Like, yeah, you need to make a chimney, buddy. What are you thinking? You can't just, and then if you like forget, you fall asleep. All right. I mean, now the question is, do we have enough sticks? Sticks. Got 40. Wait, I don't have enough wood for this. Wait, did I get some peat? We have a naval airfield near us. It's not bad though. That's cool. I like the Navy. Usually one flyover at night and one midday. I sleep midday. It's not real, right? What the hell? Valheim does that. If you don't vent, you die from smoke. Oh yeah, Justin, you're right. That is one of the parts about Valheim that I liked. Yeah, you could like the smoke kind of sits in there and you're like, what the fuck? And you're like trying to get it. I remember like the first time I definitely had smoke problems. Yeah, that's a plus. I don't usually speak positively about my friends at Valheim, but that is a plus. That's a fun part. We got 12 pieces of wood and it appears we have no peat. None at all. 18 pieces. We're going to go through all of it, I think. I planted some trees out there before I logged out the other day. And there they are. Look at that. I planted 2 trees. 2. Is there, oh man, these don't really put out a lot of wood here. Ooh, look at that fog sitting in there. Is there any other game that deals with smoke like that? I don't I can't think of it. Like I don't think it's an easy thing to do. So most games are just like, they're like, you don't need to deal with that. I guess the problem with what I just did was that didn't give us any seeds. So I just cut down our only 2 trees. Oh, Drax. Drax. I don't want to cut all of this either because I might need a stump for something. Oh. I might need a stump for something here. All right. Now we're going to need fire, which I brought torch holders because that's who I am. All right. So we need to like make a torch or something here. There we go. And then I think we got we're 1 fucking stick short. Sticks. I thought about you during the Nightingale alpha test. The stamina is bad. Yeah, I watched Molly play that game and I don't know. It looks really cool. And I love the whole, like, your family part of it changes the way you look and stuff. Like, we'll see on that. She's super excited about it. And she has a lot of positive stuff to say. But then again, she doesn't have the same, like, impatience that I do when it comes to stamina. I'm sure Stationeers would if it had open fire. So you're probably right. Looks like Colorado with the fog sitting in there. Yeah, look at it sitting in there. Southwest Wisconsin. I think I've only been to the Milwaukee airport. I don't think I've ever. There's a handful of U.S. states that I've not found myself spending a lot of time in. Hey, we got a seed. Do. Oh gosh. Don't look at your watch when running. All right, I got 1 seed. Can we finish? Yes. It's like this, right? Boom, 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 boom. Let's do this and why didn't I build something to keep everything up on the walls? I don't know. All right, here we go. This is going to be really dangerous because these ones close to the walking path will definitely probably hit me. I'll hit them when I run by them, right? There's a lot of smoke in here. Oh, shit. All right. Well, I'm sure there's something I've forgotten, and we'll have to then see what I'm saying. Guess we need to make that hallway a little bit. This is pretty good. This is a good shot right here. Maybe this is what the screenshot is for the day. Kind of smoky. Nightingale has a lot of good stuff, but the stamina and how wonky it plays with third-person camera will keep me away from retail if there aren't any changes. I mean, how far away are we at this point? I feel like is it this year? It's not this year, right? It's Nightingale's next year. Oh, good. My Stream Deck died. Perfect. Thanks, Stream Deck. As much as I like the changes they've made to like the iPad Stream Deck app, like it still like falls over. It still comes disconnected. And like if you were running a big fancy stream, which I am not, I think it would be kind of annoying. It is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's not for a while. All right. All right. Justin, if I'm ever in Wisconsin, you can buy me some lunch. Oh my gosh. Molly is going to be in the United States for the first time in a while this month, yeah, for a week or so. But I don't have anything. I don't have anything on the books. I don't have anything on the books. I think it's time for me to stand up and walk. That's my watch. My watch was like, "Hey, you've been sitting a long time, buddy. Sitting a long time." Man, Chicago pizza. We went to a restaurant last night or 2 nights ago. It was good. It was very good. The pasta was like fresh. It was excellent. And the pizza was just different. Molly liked it. I just thought like I wouldn't order it. It just wasn't my kind of thing. I'm just like, what a waste. Waste of pizza eating. All right, let's get up and stretch, walk around. I'm going to have another cup of tea, I think. And I'll see you in a minute. Thanks everyone for being here and chatting. It's been great. Yeah, see you in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello. Welcome back. I just opened this door. Look at the cool fog bank sitting on the water. It's so cool. These guys. Yeah, I want to make this part of the building just like 2 floors, all glass. So that when you're standing here, you can just be like looking out this room. Like 1 floor is like, ouch, Drax, you gotta eat. You gotta eat. Every time I do that, I think, what's attacking me? It never occurs to me that I'm starving. Never. Never made it to warm climate in VS. GHB, I have never either. We made the blocks much smaller on the server, and a couple people went south immediately. They're like, we're going for it. Beard was like, I'm not stopping until we hit the jungle, and they did. And so like they've lived like a completely different. It's a completely different game down here. Completely different. There's no bears to attack you. The bears are like docile. There's no wolves because there's hyenas, and if you just poke them, they run off. Like it's crazy. All the plants are different. I mean, it's 36 degrees in March. Like it's hot down here. It's hot down here, but it's cool. It's very cool. I've never seen. Usually fog comes in. I've never seen it this dense before. This is great. I love it. Yeah, it's gonna make this windowed thing really great. Come on, get focused, Drax. Where did I mark the red clay I found? I did. Let's do. I found a mountain that looks like Darth Vader's helmet. Ape picture. This was a giant hole in the back of my house. I've been slowly draxing it in. I mean, filling it in. Because I think it would be great to have a little farm back here. Like out the back door. Or the door. Because the front door is going to go away once I can glass it in. Glass it. Yeah, if you're a longtime vintage story player, like I would suggest, like if you're looking to mix it up, if you're looking for something different, either put the block range small enough so you can run, or just make it so that you have like a warm climate experience. It's really cool. It's really, really cool. All right, Draxon, don't use all of your dirt. Too late. Too late. Sweet. Thanks, Ape. Darth Vader helmet mountain. What's really gonna suck is that like I think the iron and the steel shovel are like big standouts in terms of like longevity and moving power. Like it's always really noticeable. Like I'm always like, holy shit. And when this one breaks, all right, we just got to have some dirt on us. Can't be out there running around with no dirt. With no dirt. All right, well that's coming together okay. All right, we're waiting for the we're waiting for the clay to be done so that we can do a little make another pickaxe, and we can sort of get that process going so that when the pickaxe breaks, we're not just SOL. I mean, truthfully, we'll never be SOL. We could always just run home. Hey, I got another seed. This is my tree farm over here. 2 trees. Yeah, we're just doing a little terraforming, a little light terraforming. Speaking of terraforming, yeah, I think next week we'll play some Plan B. I don't know. Maybe a day or 2 of it. Maybe we'll mix it up a little bit, but like I really enjoyed it, and it's come a long way. It's come a long way. I think it's worth a revisit. And I'd kind of like to make a video on like the changes. I know those videos always really underperform because no one's playing the game, but like I just feel like there's somebody out there like me looking for that. And if you can reach one person, as I always say, just one person doing my nails. Oh, all right, Del. Yeah, I would like to. I did a shabby nail job, and I got poked fun of the other day. Pretty good. Went ahead to bed. Wake time 5.5 hours, 7 p.m. for work. Hope the rest of your stream is. Hey, thanks, Justin. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for talking. Hey, have a good sleep and a good rest of your day. Jim, thanks for the lurk. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Yeah. So Plan B definitely, and I don't know, Stranded Alien Dawn, like. Maybe. Maybe some. I feel like that's the one where like maybe I'll just play it. Maybe I'll play it off stream and just make a video on like the changes. I want to try Planet Crafter at some point. Dell. So good. So good. You're gonna like if you thought you got lost in Vintage Story, like I think Planet Crafter is like. This is, we always have these conversations like if I could play this a game again for the first time. I think we've probably had this conversation about Planet Crafter, but like that's how I feel about that game. Like it's just so good, and every update it just gets better. Like I went in there and I made a video because they made some changes. I made a quick video, and my build is so fucking just like it's just so bad. Like it needs to be redone, the whole thing. Like. I'm with everybody else on. I mean, most people. I'm like, I'm there now. I'm like, I'm not going to go again. I'm not going to do another playthrough of Planet Crafter until it's done. But it's one of those games where like, I can start it over, play it again. It's solid. It's solid, and it was one of those surprise games too. I wasn't expecting it to be. I wasn't expecting it to be so awesome. How we doing back here? Oh boy. I wasn't expecting it to be so awesome, and I just like it came out of right field, left field. I don't know what field it came out of, but it was a big surprise. That's another one where like I got my money's worth plus many more monies. Plus many more monies. All right. It'd be nice if you could like make your bags not pick up stuff. Like I never want to pick up this item or this item. All right. So do we start making a little, that's where I'm going here. It's like trying to make a little path. So we don't have to do like the leapy nonsense. Boom, boom. I mean, not well, we could make it. We have all that. Maybe, that's why I'm keeping the little stones. I got pathing dreams. I got dreams of paths. We're going to be using a flint shovel pretty soon. That's going to be a lot of fun. You can make ropes out of wild vines, though, I think. I just always live in a place where I don't ever need wild vines. Oh, I'm glad I fell down here. There's a tree. A tree seed. All right. Oh, now we got three trees. You can't bring yourself to use anything other than flint shovels, Del. No. I'm telling you, it'll change your life. Especially like moving as much dirt. I mean, I'm always moving dirt. Like the top end durability on an iron shovel is 1,200. I've had this shovel forever. I know it seems that it seems to go fast. I know it seems like it's but it's like it's the whole reason you make tools, man. The whole reason. It's the whole reason. Do. Still's even more. Yeah, it's like 2,000, something like that. I mean, the copper is a big, like you can see over there where the light is in the water. Copper is a big step up from flint. Like it's noticeable. We're about to notice it because that's what I'm going to have. This is a dirt path I'm making right now. I think the question is, like, will I be able to find it? Do. Except for the bronze pick and the meteor stuff that just snuck into my house, which is saving for a rainy day or something. Use it. Use it. This is the rainy day you've been waiting for. This is the rainy day. I do the same thing. I like save all this, I'm saving all this toast candy, right? That they've made. And like I just need to be using the candy. I need to be eating the candy. Speaking of eating. Look, the moon is in the water down there. Because we can see it at the other side of the planet. You know, it's probably even cooler out the door over here. Stick left, stick left. Nope. Nope, we can't see it. Where'd it go? I must have already set. It was setting, I guess. Shucks. Ah. When you're waiting for a pit kiln, it takes, I know this is going to sound stupid. This is like the watching a pot of water boil, right? When I'm waiting for these things, I swear to God, it takes 10 days. When I'm not paying any attention to the pit kiln, I like come back around the corner. I'm like, hey, they're done already? What the heck? Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Oh, I like that. I like it. All right, I did it. I was like, I'm not going to make any paths. I saw a mod today that was like, you can use a hoe to make paths. I'm like, no. Cheater mode. Cheater mode. I won't have it. I won't have it. I'll take this and I'll give you this. That's a nice mod to have. Yeah. Shows percentage of health on bricks too. Oh, percentage on health on bricks. That's a healthy looking brick you got there. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Boom, 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 boom. What do we do? Inside. I killed it myself. All right. So we're literally just, I'm building a road. I'm building a road to the red clay, I think, maybe. But it's also like building a road to Beard's house and Toast's house. Because I don't want to do any more building until I've got the stuff schmelted. Schmelted. Yeah, I was thinking, I was going through the mods again. I usually go in there 1 or 2 times a week. And then I look at the page to make sure nothing's been updated. Damn, this lightning is crazy. Yeah, but I was beginning to think like what mods for the next server, and like I don't want to get too crazy, but I like there's so many cool ones. And the good thing about like the release candidate process that they do, right, is that it gives the mod guys and gals, whoops, plenty of time to like update their mods, right? So there's not a real long downtime. Can't decide if just going across this seems smart. Rains a lot. It rains a lot here. Rainfall in this area is very common. Really? I mean, there's lots of clay on the ground. I'm probably passing like 3 other things of red clay. How much time is left on this shovel? Durability 451. Psh. Got all the time in the world. All the time in the world. All right, trying to make it so I won't fall down. I mean, this isn't sketch at all. What are you talking about? I love this effect in this game where like it's just dark just beyond the light. I mean, it's even spookier when you take the light away and then you're just like how many times have you been stuck like this, just like torch went out early game and you're just like, I'm totally fucked. I've done that many times, especially like when I first started playing. Like I really just, I guess I hadn't played a survival game in a while. I hadn't played a block game. I don't know what was going on, but I wish I had video of just the beginning of me playing this game because it was rough. By the time I start streaming, whoa, it hit the water. Yeah, by the time I start streaming Vintage Story, like I've got somewhat of a handle on it. Like I almost makes it look like I know what I'm doing. Almost. I think we already heard this song. Must have been all the way through the playlist already. I need to spend a little time with my playlists. All right. Well, this is a good little start. Let's make a little Drax I used the, holy shit, I'm going to get hit by lightning. There is no fucking doubt about it. I use the translocator icon to like show where a road is. And I usually make it red so I can find it later. All right. I think me running around out there in the dark is probably not smart. Stuck in a mine, fell in a pond. My torch went out. I had to unalive myself by bouncing rocks off. Oh, I remember that, Dell. do 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 do. I'm excited about all the new animals. It looks fun. It looks fun. That was a day to remember. Trying to kill yourself. Abe, what'd you say? You're playing with power down there. Yeah, I don't. We're in that. Seems like I'm going to get hit by lightning if I stay out there. I want to see this timer thing. Does it like show a little? So is it like the? Does it put it above the block? All right. Should we look and see what Toast left us? A bowl. That's incredibly nice. I guess I don't have a kitchen. Pasta made with noodles. Wow. Wow. Yum. Okay, let's eat that. Show me this. Add on info in the current info box. Oh, all right. So like at the top of the screen. Do 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 do. I like it. Right? This has been like going on forever. We're gonna need space. Yeah, what's the all of my things are in the positive. I have 0.8 servings left. All right. Let us move this to the outside. We need to decide what we're going to do on the smelting front. Like, where the hell are we going to do this? Wait, there's no, I don't have a fireplace in here. I feel like, oh, I got one. Oh, Drax. Everything is temporary. I was somewhere and I pulled a bunch of granite cobblestone. I remember that. Good Lord. Oh, I've got 3 pieces of firewood. That's fitting. And 19 pieces of grass. -15. How far north are you, Abe? No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do this. Perfecto. Thanks, Del. Yeah, I'll check it out. Just above the spawn. I love the little smiley face. All right, so we can't, still just waiting on that. This is the outside wall, but I don't think I actually want the outside wall to be there. I think I want it to be like right here. Let's do, Drax is having a heck of a time. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, my stream deck just lost connection again. I was also thinking like, we've talked about this before, but like how dark, whoa, it struck the block of light. Did you see, like, you could see how green the water was. I think my least favorite part of the game is this early part where you don't have any glass and you just, it's so dark. It's just hard to, you kind of forget that it's like, I spent the entire day inside. Didn't think anything of it. It's the little things that like that really, I don't know, set this game apart for me. For me. Oh, there it goes. That was my shovel breaking. That was the noise of your shovel breaking. I only have 2 pieces of flint on me. Oh, that's right. I stopped carrying flint on me. I'm that guy. I don't carry a torch or flint anymore. I stopped carrying flint because I was like, I keep carrying all this flint for no reason. Like literally no reason. Like where I live and the resources I have, like there's never going to be a world where I'm going to need a flint thing, right? A thing of flint. Boom, 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 boom. All right, we're just doing a little you could use granite stone instead of flint. Yeah, is it the same durability? Maybe we'll make the floor so that there's not grass growing in the house. No idea. I don't think it is, but you're right. You can just use granite. The durability on the flint shovel's 79. Do. Oh boy. I have andesite. Claystone. Flint is more durable. Yeah, I was hoping we could show the difference, but I believe it. I believe it. Keep this random weird door right here. No, Drax, no. Oh, flint knife 150, granite 90. All right, so the flint's going to last you a little bit longer. And because it's like so readily accessible, right? Yeah, this screams something crawls in here and kills me, but it's fun. It's fun. How are we doing? Jesus Christ. Oh, I made 1 lantern to bring down here too. I don't really need, like, the lantern's we don't really need these here. The lantern's going to cover this. It's got us covered. Obsidian slightly above 160. So I guess if you've got a bunch of obsidian, it's worth it, right? Granite ammo. I've been rocking a bow since we went to the dungeon, and I really like it. I really like it. Let's do another one of these. Ow. So much smoke. Oh my God. You can increase it slightly by adding a bone handle, but that only works with the knife. Yeah. Oh man, it just hit outside there again. I wish the bone handle thing worked for like chokes into two. Yeah. I wish the bone handle worked for everything, right? Like, I think you should be able to have a bone handle for everything. I'd like to, whoa, it's quite a show we're having here. I also think the bone handle would be, if you could like polish it. So like you do something that polishes the handle, and then that handle makes it stronger. Or you set it in, oh, it's a great lightning storm. You set the bone in fat, right? And then that makes it stronger. You gotta like let it sit in a fat vat for 2 days or something, right? Yeah, fancy handles would be cool too, right? Different kinds of wood does different kinds of strength for the handles. I'll get crazy. You want to get crazy? Sorry, some stuff like that with the shields. Yes. Yeah, right. So just let's take it to the next level. And if you use human bone, no, this isn't RimWorld. I'm just waiting for the lightning to strike again. It's not going to. All right, we've got a semi-working kitchen here. Semi-working. And as soon as this is done, when I'm dead, we will be able to mess with that. Thanks, Ko-Fi bot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I wanted to get more red clay because I want to make some bricks. All right, let's we're gonna need one of these raw cooking pots, huh? Do we need 4 of them? I always have a hard time not doing 4 because you can cook down 4 of them. I feel like I'm gonna. I never lose a cook. I don't think I've lost a cook pot, but I definitely cook 2 or 3 things at once, right? I mean, the last time I lost a cook pot, I think, is when I burnt the house down. I lost more than a cook pot that day. So let me get this. So if the lightning can't start a fire, it could just kill things. It'd be great if it could start a fire. Can you imagine? Hits your house, starts it on fire. Come back, everything's gone. Jax, you can't build your house with wood. I forgot, like in our latest playthrough of RimWorld, I forgot that's why you don't build the houses out of fire, right? Because the first couple attackers, that's what they do. They just come and like start setting everything on fire. Yeah, there's blue clay right outside the house here. And we just need to make some bricks. Bricks. I love when the music gets so quiet you can't even hear it. Well, it was raining pretty hard. I turned the weather effects sound effect down because it was like we were running somewhere and I couldn't even hear myself think it was raining so hard. It was like in Minecraft when you'd have like a huge cow farm and the cows are so fucking loud that like no matter where you were, all you could hear was cows. Hey! Hooray! Hooray!
Drax?
We're just going to get right into the next one here, maybe. If we have enough sticks. We do. And enough wood. We do. What's the game? The game where the lightning can be converted into, is that RimWorld where you can convert lightning? No, it's not RimWorld. Maybe it's Stranded Alien Dawn, or you can convert, when lightning strikes, you can convert it into electricity. Maybe it is sad. See, look at how cool this is going to be with just a glass wall. I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, let's throw this food in here. Thank you, toast. 55 days. Perfecto. Perfecto. Put this here. Oh, we need charcoal. Oh, I'm laughing. Oh, I'm laughing. I'm gonna have some water. Hold on. Well, that's going to be problematic. I do this every single time. Every single time. I'm going to have a monster of an axe. All right, that's going. These are in here, which I think is where they're going to stay. No, not going to let me pull that other one out of there. Can you put them both back down in there? Yeah, fuck you. This is really turning out quite nice back here. Paul, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a nice Thursday. Yeah. What do we got? 8? We need a little bit more. Let's go and collect as much wood as we can. And whatever wood we collect, that's what's going into the ground to be charcoal. How do I get my, like, that's what needs to come first. Not the chicken, not the egg, the wood. Whoops, the wood, the charcoal. That's what needs to come. Hello, Gazelle. Oh, what? It's free path back here? Come on. Can't have eggs without fire, right? Exactly. Everything else was stripped out of this. Actually, not true. I think we were over here and I kept like digging down and finding more and more stuff, being like, wait, what? If it wasn't this one, it was one of the others. Or like someone had left the bony soil. There's a bunch of stuff underground. Everybody loves bony soil. Hello. I don't, it seems like in late, we've talked about this before, but like late game, right? Bony soil, you leave it. You don't, it doesn't hold the same flair it used to. Jesus Christ, we're almost through this shovel. Drax, stop pulling stuff out of the ground. You're writing shovel checks your body can't cash. I mean, I could have pulled those out with my bare hands and saved the shovel, right? I see trees. We're also going to need flint, so we got to pick that up now. I think there's stacks of it in the other house. Oh, clearing my throat. Clearing my throat. Sorry, everybody. Might as well get some sticks while we're out here, right? Maybe we'll get lucky and We'll pull a tree. Hold on. We'll pull a tree seed. A seed for trees. Hey, we did. There's one. You're coming home with me. I need shears. I know. There's nothing like watching someone do this by hand. You know, I'm old school. I like to really just get into my work. Use my bare hands to punch trees to get sticks. Is that snow coming off there? Why is it white? What'd you do with the axe, Drax? Two tree seeds. Yeah, with lights, those lightsabers. Now that would be fun. Boom. It just incinerates the tree in front of you. You're like, shit. These trees like turn into like firewood instantly when you knock them down. Look at this. Saves you a step. I love it. I mean, there's like, if you know, I've talked about this, but like that was one of my favorite parts of the original Minecraft, right? Is you could just start a wildfire and you just clear huge pieces of forest to get going. I miss that. Oh, big surprise. I'm hungry. Thought I heard something growling at me. We're just here for the wood, folks. It's got to be hard for you southern dwellers to, what is this? Coal in the ground? Hello. To go back north and then have to like worry about having a bear eat your face. What a lovely thing to not have to worry about. Oh, here we go. Brown coal, anybody? What's brown coal burn at? 1100. What does this need? 1084. We're in business, folks. Hey, 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 hey. I needed coal. I found coal. Still need some charcoal. Yeah, this is like, this is the nice thing about already having a pickaxe, finding brown coal, right? Like if this was a start over, you'd just be like, yep, that's brown coal. Too bad I can't get it. All right, we've got a bit of a big problem. I have a single player YouTube series I've been doing for the last few weeks, I guess I could say months now, a couple months now. I just started from scratch and I just wanted to do something. I just wanted to do some YouTube content that was like a series, right? Where you could just follow along, something you could watch once a week, 30 minutes of me just playing Vintage Story, where it's not on stream. I don't know. There's a bunch of other streamers that are doing it. I thought that's such a great idea for people that enjoy hearing me talk. I don't know who you people are. But it's been a lot of fun, and it's just a regular playthrough this first time. And I've had some wild and crazy times over there. And I've really enjoyed my time. I don't know where the fuck I was going with this story, but something to do with brown coal, I'm pretty sure. I think I found a ton of brown coal. Oh, Dale, I pay your chat to come in and say those nice things about me. Drax Bucks. All right. A couple of stacks of this will be good, and we'll mark it on the map. Man, where was I going with that other story? I think I was like plugging my series, but also like, oh, I know what it is. I have in that one, I don't have leather bags. I don't have leather because I haven't gotten to the leather stage yet. But I only did like 2 of the hide packs. What the heck are they called? The hunter backpacks. I've only done 2 of them. And it's not because I don't have the resources. Like I do. I just keep fucking forgetting. And like every time I play and record, I get to the end and I'm like, fuck, I didn't make the hunter backpacks. Got to make the hunter backpacks. This is also a special note for you out there. People who have just started, get some fat, make some hunter backpacks, change your life. Change your life. This is nice. This is a nice bunch of brown coal here. Pretty close to the surface too. All right, let's mark this on the map. Brown cool. Wouldn't it be nice if I had brown? Come on, guys. We'll mark it gray. That won't be confusing at all. Oh my God. Well, that brown coal is around here somewhere. What did I do with it? All right. Here. There, we'll definitely find it now, right? Well, that and I marked it on the map. Okay, I don't want this sand. There's no world where I want sand. Hi. Oh, is that rice? These trees are sort of like cheater mode. How do they drop a seed? They must drop a seed. It must be like a low rate of seed droppage. All right, I want this rice. I want the seeds. Oh, that's all you're going to get because you didn't get any rice. Let's do this. As we consolidate big space. Right. Right. Good. Perfect. Why am I carrying around? Some of the shit I'm carrying around, I don't even like. I'm carrying around granite cobblestone that I was building with. I'm a bit of like kind of all over the place today, right? Just keep forgetting that I don't really have a lot of storage. That's part of my problem. These trees, I guess, are great for firewood, but it would suck if you wanted to actually like, if you need regular planks, which we're definitely going to need. How are we doing? I got 1 slot left. 1 slot left. We need to make some stuff out of it. We need to make the ceilings out that bamboo block making a ceiling out of that. Whew. I'd like to do that in real life. Serious? Yeah. All right, all full up. Let's go. Let's just home, James, home. Which way is it? This music is lovely. Keep your eye out for red charcoal. Red charcoal. Red clay. Keep your eye out for red clay. Nice if we could find it a little closer to the house. Anybody? Oh, seashells. If I had room. That seashell. The other thing about living where we're living right now, it's easy to find your way back home. You just got to follow the coastline, right? How to not find flint? Look for it. Well, it's at some point, I don't know what I was doing, but I'd run out of flint, and I literally couldn't find it anywhere. Just running and running and running. It was one of my more shining moments in this game. I'm like, it'll be simple just to find some flint. This is also what happens to me when I'm like, okay, so we're just gonna run around and we'll when we're out there, we'll just be able to find food. And then I run into the desert and can't find anything to eat. Oh, is this is blue clay though? Yeah. This is the blue clay that's right next to the house. I get the problem also like late game like this now for me is that I get that like invincibility feeling like I'm knocking on wood right now, but like you don't feel like you can die, right? I mean, I'm not putting myself in dangerous situations either, right? Like I'm not going underground or fighting idiot mole men. There goes the shovel. All right, we're going to need another shovel. We're going to need a bigger shovel. Oh, well, we can do this now, right? Yep, I left the door open. I'm not scared of anything. Let's store the coal here. That way it won't go bad. I'm joking. Coal can't go bad. We're gonna need a bigger boat. I was watching him this morning. Let's make... I want to save a little bit. I have some bismuth. Like we can make some copper. So maybe we'll make 4. We need 400. So maybe we'll make 500 and keep 59 copper. Give me a light source. Let's light it up. All right. How many sticks do I have? Sticks. Show me sticks. Where are they? 22. Let's do this. And need to make tongs. Tongs. I need rope. Oh, wild vines. What did I do with them all? Hello, I put them somewhere out there. Son of a Drax. Let's throw this in here. Boom, 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 boom. I haven't just been tossing them. I've been throwing them on the walls. I got a little bit of a frog down there. Do you hear that? Sitting in the... oh, maybe I did throw it. I threw it all... oh, here's some of it. I got a rope. Hold on, I'm gonna have some water. No. My voice is like, what are you doing to me? I thought we were done with like talking. Take a week off, right? Wait, is it, nope, it's sticks, Drex. Sticks! Does everyone else have the same shitty memory that I do? All right, now we got this. Always fun to like start heating this stuff up and then realize that like you didn't make tongs. And it's like hot and you're like, shit, I need to do this. All right, so we're going to do these two. And of course, these two. Oh, I forgot I have pasta and I was eating the candy. Yum. You weren't joking. That really does fill you up. All right, so let's set this here and here and these two. Good. Let us get some flint and build ourselves another shovel. Ooh. All right. Normally I like make 2 shovels, but I got such a fucking menace bag space here. I think we're going to just build in. Can we do something like? Oh man. Yeah, that's right. This entire area is like full of glass making excitement. All right. Show me some dirt if you would. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Just going to make some charcoal. We're not going to make very much though. Well, however much wood I have, that's how much charcoal we're making. What was that like random? I'd like to make a little bit more than this. All right. Oh, seriously? Come on, Drax. All right, and then let's. This will be the one, right? Good. Hello. And then let's do. I need a piece of grease. Oh, I'm gonna need fire too. I'm gonna need some fire. Thankfully, we got this one right here. Like this. Cap that. Smoke's coming out. And then that will be our entrance later. Or we don't need it right away, so. But when I do need it, it'll be there. Look at this sunset. I'll take that picture. House is coming together quite nicely. I'll say it. All right, good. This and this can go there. Let's grab the tongs, put them in the right hand. Let's grab that. Yeah, it's a nice bunker, right? It's going to be a cliff house. That's what I'm after. That's what I'm aiming for. All right, we got 100 to spare. And let's pull that. That brown charcoal was quite a find. Quite a find. It's amazing. I still got some luck, huh? Still got some luck. Excuse me. Let's do this. What else? Oh, we need to do one of these. We should have done a shovel. Should have done a shovel. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's just do this while it's nighttime. I need to get up and walk a little bit so I can feel my legs again. And then when the sun is up tomorrow, we're going to make I want to get some glass going, especially since we have brown coal now. We'll make a run over to grab that red clay. Hi. Oh, Drax, put your incredibly awesome lantern back in your hand, huh? We should get some of these crops in the ground too. Nice shovel. Stick situation 9. We watched The Fall of the House of Usher. It's Mike Flanagan. It's the guy who's done all of these scary shows. He did Midnight Mass. They're on. It's the last of his shows he's doing for Netflix. If you haven't watched any of it, he did the haunted house ones too. I'm not into horror at all, but his storytelling, he and his writers, it's so damn good. He weaves such an amazing story, and it's scary, but it's just so well done. I think Midnight Mass is one of my favorite shows. Like, I think I'd put it like in the top 5. I'm actually thinking of watching it again. I'm about to get rid of Netflix because those bastards keep raising the price. But I wish, like, I want to own that show so that I can watch it whenever I want. Like, it's just so well put together. If you haven't seen it and you've got the Netflix, put it on your list. Put it on your list. All right, that is soft copper. Got those in the ground. We need to see if we can't offload some more stuff here. Let's stop carrying the boards around. And maybe not the bony soil. Let's take the road with us because we're going that way. And these we can throw in there. Put that in there. It's full, Drax. It's full. All right, we're storing the coal here now. That's what we're doing. All right, I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit, run another ad to get rid of the pre-rolls, and I'll see you in a minute. Hey, get up and stretch.
Time to make the donuts.
Hello, I'm back. I was just thinking, like, what happens if I just love this house and I never go back? Like, is it a foreclosure kind of thing? Like the neighbors get to take it over? Or wait, what the hell is going on there? Did you see that? Oh, he's right out. He looked like he was like right inside here. Hello, buddy. How you doing out there? Look, he just wants to be friends. Just wants to come in. Hi. Yeah, I'll hang out with you. Don't run. They always run, right? Like you show them like a little bit of love and they're just like, I'm out of here. I don't get it either. All right. We made copper away from home. Can you put these up here? Yep, sure can. All right, now we got our own hammer. And we've got another pickaxe. Our axe has got... Yeah, here's the durability difference. Durability, iron pickaxe, 1,000. I'm out of sticks. I'll show you in a minute. Hi, I need some sticks. Hi, is it scary as shit out here? No, it's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh. Dodging left, dodging right. How is it still oh my God. That was great. I want an add-on that takes a picture when the lightning strikes. That would be amazing. Oh man, it's so it's so spooky because there's a rift right there, and then there's drifters pouring down the hill. All right. Sure, there's just a stick right here, right? Gosh. It doesn't matter if I'm like well established, hundreds of hours in, whatever. I'm always running out of sticks. Sticks and sticks and sticks. I think we will install the mod that allows you to take the trees and turn them into sticks. You can hit the tree stump with an axe and there's where you put down something. I don't know. You can make sticks out of trees instead of having to do this. All right, so 300 durability, 1,000. Yeah, man. Oh, man. How do I get back? Oh, the road's down here somewhere, right? Somewhere? Hello? I heard there's a road back to the house. There it is. Oh, it's down. Ouch. We're not gonna make a big road. It's gonna be a little tiny one. Just a little tiny one. This, like, I'm wearing armor, so remember when I was like all that mad talk about I can't die, I'm not scared of death. Da 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 da. Dangerous. What time is it? Midnight. Midnight in the game. Midnight in the game. That's what I'm talking about. 17. All right. Ever since I made the ad button in the AFK screen, it's changed my life. I don't ever miss running an ad, which I don't like. I'm not too worried about it, but it takes away the it takes away the pre-rolls, which no one wants to get hit with that. All right. Thanks, Del. Should have lurked. All right, we got one piece of flax fiber. Do I have any more? No. Yay. How do I? There we go. Oh, there's one other one. Hey, we got two. Let's put this fat over here. Let's plant another tree. Breeze heaven. Hey, I'm over here. Yeah. Whoa, is there more than one hitting me? Yeah. Oh, what? Wait, what? You're like, we've got him. Oh, shit. He's got a bronze spear. Run for it, Marty. Any chance we could sleep? Yeah, I'd sleep. Let me just build a bed real quick, Ape. Oh, shit. Hold on. It'll take me 2 seconds. Take me 2 seconds here. Let me just collect a little grass on my way. Stop hitting me, dude. So one thing I actually know how to build. All right, let's do that. I'm in bed, sleeping, drinking tea while I'm sleeping. I'm all talking this shit about like not dying, and meanwhile, Ape's like in the middle of some awful thing. He's like, is there any way we could sleep, please? Ape, especially right now, I'll almost always sleep, right? It'll make life a little bit easier. Hi, guys. Drax, get your butt back in there. All right, we got another piece of flax. Put this in here. Let's put these two down. Sort. We know that there's rice in here. We need to get that in the ground. I keep saying that, but I don't do anything about it. You don't do anything about it, Drax. Let's hang this on the wall. We used all of the road. We did. Let's make a little bit more. We're not stopping until we get red clay. That's all there is to it. Hi. You know what else I realized is that my spawn is at the other house. So if I do bite it, I am not coming back here. Nice. And as always, think to myself, 27. Great, that's going to get us so far. Why is there lightning in the middle? There's no oh, there is clouds. I'm like, there's no clouds. Oh, Drax. That shovel is close to death. Old school. Punch the dirt out. How many more hits? 2, 3? It's lasted a lot longer than I thought it was going to. There we go. There we go. All right, 2 more pieces of road here. And we are just going to oh my God. Oh my God, I just got hit by lightning. I can't, I can't, I can't stand a hit to the, that was, yeah, I just, oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, I kept joking about it, but I actually did. I've been hit before. It took five hit points off. Oh my God. Whew, someone clip that for me, please. That's a good one. Oh man. Da-da-da. I was like, I'm just going to make a little road here. We could get hit again. Sorry for the scare, everybody. Try to be chill. Oh, I wasn't trying to get hit by lightning. Trust me. I don't need that kind of. I got scared last night watching a scary movie. Now I'm getting scared by lightning hitting me. Woo. All right. How random was that? Man, the whole screen went red. I got hit by lightning my very first playthrough, but I haven't been since then. Wait. Bobo, where is this? Oh God, it's so far. Seems like it's close, but it's not. Okay, I'm breathing again. I'm breathing again. I've had we were talking about it the other day. I can't remember if we were talking about it on stream or not. Maybe we were in Dell's stream. I forget. But they had a bunch of animals die down here because of the lightning, and I've definitely had that. I've had like my first set of pigs. I had them out in the open, and it killed all of them. And I stopped doing, yeah, right. I stopped doing out in the open stuff because everything died. Like I totally, like two things, right? I stopped doing open stuff because, thanks, Del. Because the lightning rod isn't like the best. And two, like the bears were killing it. And so I was just tired. Like you're doing all this work, right? And then like a random lightning rod can kill them, or the bear just jumps the fence. I mean, it's realistic, I guess, but I just wish that like you didn't have to build like a huge enclosure just to be sure. What am I looking for here? Blue. Can't wait to watch that clip. Oh my gosh. It's times like this that we really need a face cam because I lost it. I was like, ah. We break for Flint. We break for Flint. So the bamboo, let's talk about bamboo. Bamboo raft. Stacked bamboo. Is that what you guys are using for like roofs? Yeah. All I can think on the lightning rod not working is maybe it hit in multiple places. Oh man, bamboo cone hat. Boom, boom, boom. Cone hat large? We need a bamboo hat. I'm hilarious. What did I say I was going down here for? Clay Drax. Red clay. Stay focused. Here it is. Yeah, I know. I don't have a shovel. Let's build 2 shovels. And shovel. So Fortnite, everyone's favorite game to hate, and Molly's favorite game to never play. I think, did we talk about this? They updated to the OG map. So they reinstalled like the first version, and it has like the highest amount of players returning forever. So I play Fortnite from time to time, and I think it's a fine game. I play the no build version because I'm old. But so I installed the Fortnite. I got a new computer, so I reinstalled it, and I played. I'd forgotten the original map. I mean, it all came back to me because I played it then, and it's fun. It's like so different. It's crazy, like how much the game has evolved over however many years it's been, and how little there was at the very beginning. It's just if you have been or ever played Fortnite or ever enjoyed it, like I think it's worth install and playing it just for the sheer nostalgia of it all. It's fun. It's fun. I don't. To be honest, like I'm like this. I'm like it's missing too much stuff. I enjoy the changes they've made and the updates and the new maps or the new map. Right, it's just a single map. Never played the fork knife? Yeah, it's not for everybody, and I think it like. I guess what I was thinking about when I was playing is that you can't stop me watching Get Me Hit by Lightning. Oh my God, Del, I can't wait. It's so unexpected. It's just because it wasn't like a dark, crazy like storm. It was just this random cloud. Yeah, what I was thinking about Fortnite the other day was that like it's not like Apex where Apex is really quick. You're either gonna live or you're gonna die with that first. Usually when you drop and you fight it out, or it's gonna be like long and there's nothing going. Like there's the balance seems better in Fortnite somehow, and maybe it's because there's more people dropping in, and because the time to kill is different. I don't know. It definitely it's definitely got a different balance about it. And I'm not I'm not uber competitive. I like the reason I like the battle royales is because it's something you can pick up and play, right? This is what I always liked about the Battlefield series for the most part is that like, do you have an hour and you just want to sit and, run around and play a little bit? And you don't need to, everyone's sort of on an equal footing, right? Everyone has the same guns and the same attachments. Now, granted, there are people that play thousands of hours and have a lot more experience, map knowledge and what have you, but you can still have fun, right? You should still be able to have fun. That's what I enjoy about it. I mean, I play enough Apex that like I have a pretty good like knowledge base. I play just enough to frustrate me most days, huh? No, I have fun. I always have fun. I've talked about it before. Like when I stop having fun, that's when I take a break. That's when I know like burnout is right around the corner. All right. Fire clay in the house. Have we gone through one shovel? Not yet. What else could you do to flint? Now it would all have to be in the handle. Like you couldn't do anything more to the flint to make it stronger. Hardened flint. There goes one. I just realized that like I don't really have a whole lot of storage. So it's not like I can take a whole bin, right? Boom, boom, boom. What? Just a pig? I'm like, what is this? Hello, Mr. Pig. Pigs and chickens. Pigs and chickens. Just a bacon nap, yeah, right? Scared me. Papyrus. Let's pull some of this and we'll make some reed baskets. Oh, that's funny. The papyrus root looks the same. Yeah, I mean, the Fortnite map looks, it's the same as the first version, but I mean, it's with the new graphics engine, so it's definitely got some tune to it. It's amazing how like uncluttered the map is. You know, the newest version, the newest map that they ran, there's a ton of shit going on. They got a storyline going on, and they're usually hawking something in there, so they got something that, you know, that's being promoted, and the whole thing's built around them selling skins and selling the battle pass. This battle pass only run, the whole event only lasts 1 month. They didn't do the 3-month cycle on it. Which I wonder, like it's been so popular. I wonder if they're now thinking, like, I almost think, why not just bring back an OG map and just leave it? So if people want to play it, they can whenever they want. Maybe that's what this test was about. Yeah, it was like millions and millions of people. Like the numbers were insane. I don't remember the exact off the top of my head. I read it the other day and I was just like, what? Everybody loves a little nostalgia. Like the Apex always runs a Halloween map, and the first Halloween map they ran was based on the first map, and so that map always makes a resurgence during Halloween. And they've changed a little bit. It used to be the original map, like where the train ran and stuff. It was so good, but not anymore. Now it's like a butchered version. I would love to run the original Apex map. So much fun. All right, 36. 36. I have no idea how much it takes to make a reed chest. We can make uno. It's like 21, right? Yeah. How many did I pulled 35 out of the ground. We're just going to move some of these closer to the house. Just so we have them. I mean, technically, like, bees are easy to get because we can just run over to Beard and Toast and we can pull a bee. We can put our own skep. We can pull a skep and put one down if we so desire. Boom, boom. Hey. Honestly, I think like the hardest thing to get down here is wood. And once we get like more trees going, we shouldn't be too bad. But the sun's setting already? Well, it's still March, I guess, right? Man, I don't know. It's the same thing in real life. I can't comprehend. You know, this is our first season. This is our first year living here in Lisbon, so you're not used to the way things work. But you know, it's not a lot different than any other place in terms of like winter, right? The sun setting at 5 o'clock. Eesh. Especially with the stupid time change. Oh man, it didn't affect me this bad this year, partially because we had like my parents were in, and like we weren't on a regular schedule as it was. So, but yeah, you really notice it, right? Sun up and sun down. That's when you're like, wait, something's wrong. Something's really wrong. Where do we think? No, they don't need to be in water, right? So, hey, what is this, grass right here? I don't know where. Ugh. All right. We're going to put them right here. Hi. Yes. Yes, I made an iron knife before I left. And it is wonderful. Do 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 do. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Just when you always think you got enough dirt, but you never do. You never do. You weren't joking about that pasta. Holy shit, it lasts a long time. I haven't eaten it in forever. And I've been running around doing stuff. I've been running around doing stuff. We're just going to have some nice papyrus growing around. Very pretty. Very pretty. All right, so then these make little blocks here. Oh man, you need a lot of that. Let's put one of these down. Just one randomly. Let's do this. Ugh. Yeah, we're just shy. We're shy one. Holy shit. Come on. Come on, Drax. Come on. What's going on here? Good. Some good made some good progress. Better than expected. What are you gonna put in here? All right, let's make some bricks, huh? Get some glass growing. $64 bricks, anyone? Sure. Gonna need a lot of sticks and a lot of grass. Should have made oh boy. What do I got? A roof here? Let's see. Oh, interesting. Oh, thank gosh. That's great news. Just saw a text. I just saw a good text from Molly. Not to me, to my parental units. To my parental units. I don't know if this is the way I'm going to do this, but man, I really do like the look of the bamboo. It's solid. We got a partial bamboo roof. I hear we've got some friends roaming around outside. Hello out there. You guys all right? Jerks. This is my clay box. And papyrus. I mean, given what I'm up to, it actually looks like I know what I'm doing. All right, so we need sticks. Sticks and sticks. Hi, guys. No, that's fine. Let's just run over here and maybe there'll be none of them. I make a jokes. Let's go down here. Ow. That was just me falling, I think. I forgot, can you make the drifters like more like, I guess, hit harder, more assholes like the regular ones? Could you make it so like going out at night is like a no-no? I mean, when I first started playing this game, I would step out there and just get annihilated by them. I don't know what, I don't know what I was doing wrong. I think I just thought I could get them and there'd be so many of them. that I would just get killed. I had no idea how to kill them either. I don't think I knew about building a spear. Like, I didn't know jack shit. I just remember being like stuck in a hole. We've all been there. And Del was just talking about it. We were stuck in a hole, like, just totally screwed. I tell the story all the time, right? Like, don't give up. Like, my first couple times I was like, I can't play this game. I mean, if I can figure it out. Oh, look at there, some papyrus right here. Um, 25 sticks. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Oh, we got two tree seeds. That's a big plus. It's a big plus. You know what other game I talked about? I think I talked about it last week, but I started playing City Skylines 2. It's amazing that I haven't stayed up late. In my younger years, like, I would have stayed up late and not slept and just played that game when my parents were here. I'd have been like, whatever, I'll sleep later. Then everyone would have been like, why are you so tired? I'm like, I don't know. Gosh, I don't know why I'm so tired. I guess I just didn't sleep well or whatever. You know what else? I was looking at what was it, Space Engineers? Didn't I? I bought that game. I saw it in my I saw it in my Steam, and I was like, I really want to get back to that game too. But playing Vintage Story right now. Molly and I were talking about streaming at the same time. Or at least maybe like some overlap. I think we might give that a shot too. I wouldn't mind like doing a co-stream with her. We used to play games together all the time before, you know, she became famous. Then, you know, it's just not. I'm not elite enough gamer. Not elite enough. Testing to see if she's watching. Shit. No, I think it'd be fun.
Drax.
Science.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
Oh, Molly. I still think that Don't Get Cocky Malls one, that it's your voice saying that is just...
My name's Peter. My
My
friend's
name's Peter.
Pete.
Okay, Malls. Okay.
It's the hope that kills.
Oh, boy. Who gave you all those points? that one would have been appropriate. So would you say like 20% of the stream is just him collecting sticks? Yes. I eventually found it. Thanks, Malls. I forgot vines are like a good way to make rope. Okay, back to lurk. $64 sticks. All right, homeward bound. I wish I was. Is that you, Ape? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. There's a road around here somewhere. I'm going to find it. The heck is it? It's probably below me. Yeah. The enemy's gate might be below you. Hey, Abe, how are you? Looking good. I like the gold necklace. That is some fancy shit. Hey, my favorite things in the game. Aged torch holders. Thank you. They truly are. I'm not joking. Like, probably a lot of people are like, he's so funny. He says that, but like, I think they're so great. I love being able to place a torch and not have to worry about it. And then it's there when I need it. It's the simple things. Thank you. Torch holders and sticks. I don't need anything fancy. Oh, wait. That got fancy. A brass lantern. Brass lantern. That funky lantern. Do, 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 do. I want some of those so much. So I get, yeah. Jenny, there are. I always feel like I win the lottery, like early game, anytime in the game. When we did the dungeon, I found them. I'm like, oh, I'm so happy. What do we got here? Luminescent Jonas lamp. Sweet. Man. Hey, where were you? Yeah, Jenny, I whenever I find them, I'm just so excited. I'm so excited. And I know you can make them, and you can make them out of brass, and that was on my list of things to do. Like, I wanted to do that. Solid door aged. Gold treasure chest. Fancy. I love how it's like burn temperature 600. Like that has for me, that has a dual meaning. One, it means like if you really need to burn this out, you burn it. And it also means that like if your house catches on fire, as long as it doesn't get above 600, then you'll be fine. You've been around a bit? Yeah, I would say so. Thank you. Iron pickaxe head. That's pretty awesome. Which translocator and ended up down here. Oh, really? You like popped out. You're like, wait, what? It's been on my list of things to do for a long time now. So much to do though. Yeah, indeed. I keep, thanks, Ape. Or Hanks. I'm just going to say Hanks because I'm not going back for the T. I'm not going back for the T. Yeah, I want to build them. And I always, we've found them throughout here. And if you're running the Better Runes mod, which I highly recommend, you definitely will find a lot more of them. There were so many down there in the archive. You couldn't take them off the walls. But I found some in boxes. All right. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. I'm using the VS server. Oh, it doesn't support mods. Well, highly recommended if you get the chance. So let's do this. Thanks, Ape. Yeah, I don't, like I said, when I came down after I'd seen you and your place and just coming down here to visit them, and I just saw it. It kind of, it really sticks out on the map. And then I've leveled out. This was a huge hole back here. I've leveled out most of it. Just put this fancy aged door on here, huh? Look at that. Tabletop. Let's make a couple of these. Yeah, I mean, Ape, as much as you've seen of the map, I'm sure you've got duplicates of quite a few things, right? All right, we got a little outdoor light here. A little outdoor light. I'll put that one back in there. This room's pretty well lit. We got this other lantern now, so we can. That's going to come in handy when we go up a level, which is going to happen soon. We'll just store that right next to the other one for now. Still find new stuff. Haven't seen. That's amazing. That is amazing. Mm. So you're using the VS supporter or server. Sorry. So through Vintage Stories, so their servers and their servers don't support mods. That's surprising. I did not know that. I did not know that. Did you know that? So I imagine it will in the future. Yeah. Well, I mean, I played the my first real playthrough without any mods at all. And then my next playthrough, I played with just a couple of them, just nothing that was like game changing. And then like, I think like most Vintage Story players, right? Like as you play more and more, you just go, well, we could put this one on. All right, let's do. Should have leveled some of this stuff off, but. Hi, is there a friend over here? Hi, sir. Yeah. Oh. So if I hit you this many times, how long before you turn around and run off? Nope, you're going to stay. He's like, I'm not running. Hey, all right. All right, we planted all of our trees. Those are going to come in nicely. Nicely. Guess I should close the door. It's not necessarily safe out there. Not necessarily safe out there. All right, we got, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's do this. Now we got 4 pieces of flax. Oh. Hey, wait, can we do, oh, good. That's exactly how many we needed to do a bucket, right? Show me this. Nice. Hooray. All right, sort all of this. Let's put some of this stuff away that our dear friend Ape brought us. Let's make another one of these. Good. Oh yeah, we got this cool gold treasure chest too. What does this thing look like? Oh my God, it's so bright. Hold on, what does this look like in the dark? Here. Oh man, it's eerie looking. Look at that. They're so cool. Wait, can I just pick it up? No. Oh, please don't break. That would be devastating. Nice mood lighting. Yeah, right? Yeah, you almost want to just put this in its own little room somewhere. That's where it's going to live for the time being. Momentarily. Let's do this. And show me some dirt. Let's put this back in our hand. I think we'll do... Try not to fall off here, Drax. Hey, Jenny, thanks. Have a good rest of your day, night. Catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. All right. All right. Let's eat some pasta. Let's store these here with them. Got an extra door. That's great. It's good stuff. We got a bucket we need to deal with. Put these 2 things in there. We went for sticks and we got them. Because we're going to put bricks in there. That's, I'm like, what were we doing? All right, let's do these bricks, huh? And we probably don't need this, seeing that we have a torch that's here from now on, so we can don't have to walk all weird. Hi. Let's pull this and these. We're gonna make some glass. All right, and then we're gonna need a ton of grass, which I'm sure we have. Hey, we do. 53. What do you know? It's almost like I knew I was going to need it. I said almost. All right. And then we have some sticks, and Ape gave us some sticks. That was very nice. That was very nice. Wait, did I run out of grass? Is that what happened here? Oh, I ran this. It won't just pull the other sticks, right? It's kind of funny. All right. We're going to do, we've got all this nice brown coal we've got here. Let's put that over the top of this. Hi, Drax. Cool. And we're storing this brown coal with the food. All right, I should I should have moved this in one this time. Too late. Sticking with it. Catching myself on fire right now. Yep. Totally on fire. I'm on fire. Oh, Drax. Well, I needed to get a bucket full of water anyway, so yep. Yeah, it's never a dull moment here when you set yourself on fire. Hi. Okay, be careful, Drax. That stuff's burning hot. Oh, hug the wall. Hug the wall. The brown coal is going to make it much faster too than the wood. Maybe that's why too. Like I haven't used wood for the pit kilns in forever. I've been using peat. Should we do what needs to be done here? We got another iron axe head, so that's pretty cool. So when the one we have goes bad, we're into another. Hey. Quartz on the ceiling. We're making this bigger so that I don't set myself on fire again. Because I mean, who are we kidding? I'm definitely gonna set myself on fire again. Who are we kidding? All right. What? Oh, all right. I'm taking note of that. That salt's pretty close. Everybody loves salt. Thanks, Abe. I took a picture. So I'll remember. And the reason I got the water is because I wanted to plant. Oh my gosh, I had 4 flax twine. I wanted to plant. So that's the only thing I have is rice, which is fine. Let's put these planks back. We need a hoe. We're going to make it out of flint. Hi, hoe head. I mean, rice should be fine. It thrives in the heat. Yeah, I mean, growing anything down here is got to be a huge pain in the ass. You guys have talked about it, but like 46. So as long as it doesn't get any hotter than that. Hmm. Wait, are there rabbits down here? Have I actually seen them? Guess we should build a little gate. This is a bit of a tough place because the rabbits will just jump down on top of it, right? Hard decisions. Oh man. Why didn't I make a copper shovel? Well, let's try to make some bronze. Do 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 do. Yeah. Who needs wood? I'm like, I need all of these things. So it's not going to be a very big garden. It's not going to be like this either. By the by. It's going to be like Hey, did anyone else see that? It just disappeared. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Hold on. Woo, excuse me. Another good thing not to have a face cam. You can't see the big sneeze. Well, maybe it's really small. Yeah, I think so. Hi, I shaved a bunch of stuff. We'll make the fence out of this. Oh. Yep. Hey, all right. How many? 23. Chances the bunny rabbits get down here? High. Very high, Drax. Very high. All right, so good. And then here. Looks like we need to go over one. Let's just do some more dirt moving. Oh, God. It is slow, slow, slow. There we go. Yeah, here. Good, and then I want the gate to be there, so... Hey, we had enough. Cool. Let's clear a little bit of this. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough seeds for this to get going, but it's a good start. It's a good start. It's a good start. Every time. Never fails. I didn't know that you could just pull the same one out at the very beginning. So I was like running to get more water every time. I guess I was on stream. That's how I figured it out, right? Someone was like, what in the hell are you doing? I'm like, what do you mean? I'm filling my bucket like in real life. And everyone's like, Drax, this is not real life. All right. Bets on whether we can actually hoe this entire thing with one hoe, with one flint hoe, with one flint hoe. Mm-hmm. Halfway now. I don't have that many seeds. No. It's going to take two. Show me 9 seeds. Okay, here we go. I thought I found... No, I guess rice was it, right? There must be a hole somewhere. Can you hear them? Ooh. All right. I need, I think I'm gonna need those planks to do like a proper gate. Hi. Yeah. Hello. Yes. Ooh, look at all these fun things. Wooden fence. Perfect. Perfect. Yay. Now the bunnies will just jump and run over the top here. Nope. What do you mean I don't have a shovel? Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Didn't I? Yes, I did. I'll answer my own questions around here. Show me some of this. We did. There's 100 left in here. We'll pour this shovel mold. And let's do this. Eat some pasta. Candy's gonna see its day. Let's do this. Let's surround this thing in stone here. Hi, do I have some more cobblestone, please? More cobblestone, please. Do. All right. Oh, Drax. Why in the world would I want it to be sideways? Perfect. Perfect. Fat. What else am I storing there? The coal, which is hilarious. Candy. 35 days left on that candy. This is probably ready. Molten. Hi. Yes, I'd like a proper shovel. If I could. Too kind. Too kind. You know what? I think we've done a really good job of getting this up and running pretty quickly. Boom, boom, boom. All right, those are going. Got ourselves a cute little farm here. Some trees. All right, I'll one more flint shovel. Cool. I always want to grab the arrows because I think they're the sticks. But they are not. I want to build a passage through here. I want to get that glass growing. I want to get the glass going so I can. Got any pro tips for finding lime and borax? Oh, mega. Oh, mega. To be honest, you'll probably find borax before you'll find lime. Lime is limestone, so you literally have to find limestone. And I've known people that have searched and searched and searched and they haven't found it. Like, I've been lucky. On one of the builds I had, I found limestone. On the last server that I had, when I spawned the spawn point, there was limestone sitting on the ground. So that was where I spawned. I was like, this is it. We're starting here because we've got limestone. Borax is in the ground, and you can use your prospecting tool to find it. And once you do, and it also sits on the top of the ground, so you'll be running and you'll see little bits of borax. So when you find the borax bits, just mark those because it's down below. And once you have a pick that's good enough, tier 3 pick, you can then go and get all the borax you need. A short-term solution is to find seashells, and they can be ground down into lime. I've done that to start the leather process. But I mean, like, those are, I mean, if anyone else in chat has any suggestions, like that's what I know. And I know that it's like, I think it's one of the harder things to find, actually. Or at least it seems to me that, like, I remember reading very early on that, like, when you're spawning a server, you should just keep you should just keep rolling the dice until you find one where it's pretty easy to find lime. No, it's not you. It's not you. I've read and we've talked to people here in chat. It's the same for everybody. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, the only reason I got it is because Ape has some down by the house. And so I just went down there and mined a bunch of it out of the ground. And I had found a borax bit somewhere. That was another saving grace of mine. All right, we're going to scour the countryside while the sun is up for seeds. Keep your eyes peeled. I'll take anything. Preferably something, I guess the only thing that's going to grow down here is stuff that can grow down here, right? I'm like, there's someone standing over there. Oh, shit. It's funny. Stop it. Oh my God. Tin bronze shovel. Oh, nice. Nice. Look at how pretty this is. Honeydew. I saw one of the winter ones. It was like bluish color. It was really pretty. Just found the tool pot over there. That's amazeballs. Thank you. So beautiful. I love them. It makes it like these ones, like you're like, I'm not storing this underground. Like it needs to be above. Yeah, I think this is the funny part about like this is where the Better Runes mod always kind of like, this is my only sticking point with the Runes mod is that late game for us, it doesn't matter if you hit one of these and find it. Yeah, most of the time I'm not going to, I'll probably take 10 bronze ones, but like if I find shitty shovels, right, I'm just like, whatever. But like early on in the game, right, like if you find that at the very beginning, it's a game changer. Thank you. Now I got to dig a little bit to get rid of this shitty shovel I've got. Hey! Oh my God! Look at it! Look at this! Look at this speed! That's how you always. That's how you know. That's like the true feeling right there. Is that you go from having the flint one to then it switches to one of the other metals, and you're like, holy! What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life? I need more bamboo armor out here too. Man, having pasta is really a bit of a hacksaw, right? I still need to take a cooking class. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I need to have Toast spend like an hour with me. Just be like, okay, Drax. Now first we're gonna take our cauldron. First we're gonna need a saucepan. Do you have a saucepan, Drax? No, I don't have a saucepan. Should take these trees while we can, right? So pretty. So pretty. Not having any like predators is weird. Huh. Do we think the coal I put in the ground the other day or a couple days ago is done? Maybe. Oh, good if we found some more coal too. I think. I guess we could pull the coal that I found out of the ground. Some big trees over there. Gotta. Is it the same kind of tree? It's just bigger. Look at how big it is. It's gigantor. It's gigantor. I feel like this is gonna fill up my bag. Don't. Hey, how's it growing? I'm not gonna take that one. It's too pretty and it's too big. Flash forward. I need wood. Damn it. Yeah, I don't need it that bad. I'll be all right. Little bamboo, I guess, or it's not like it's pretty easy to find. It's all sitting over here in this valley. I planted, Beard had brought me some bamboo up by my house and I'd planted a bunch of it. And I really haven't done anything with it. It seems it's pretty. It's so nice looking. Must be a hole over here somewhere. You hear him? See you later. What's that down there? Hello? Mm-hmm. Peanuts? Get out of here. I need 2 spots. I've never had peanuts before. I mean, I've had them because toast, but I've never seen them and I've never grown them. What do you need to grow peanuts? 42. Obviously, right? Yeah, I've never seen peanuts in the wild. That one didn't come up. I'm a malefactor, so usually I get the seed. Usually I get the seed. 5 peanut seeds. La Torre. They really blend in when they're not like in bloom. I don't know how I caught that. The grass just looks different. Look at how cool this is. Like it's raised. It's like a dual river going on here. Like the big one down here and that's raised up here. I think it's cool. I think it's cool. All right, let's head back. It's getting kind of dark out there, Drax. You gonna be okay? I'll be fine. There's no bears, right? What is going on here? Aged polished chitrock. Oh, look at this. I mean, someone came in here and pulled a bunch of stuff out. Like, I'm tempted to leave it too because I don't have any bag space. What do I got on me here? Oh, I got rid of that. And that too. All right, let's see what's in here. Hey! Turning cylinder. It's the first one of those I've found. Guilty. Guess we should mark that so we know where it's at. Keep your eye out for peanuts. Peanuts, hot peanuts. Got your hot roasted peanuts here. Peanuts. Ape, are you like, do you sometimes, are you running around somewhere where you've been a million times and you come across like a ruin or something like that and you go, how the did I miss that? I gotta believe that. That's happened to me multiple times. Especially like you run an area for 2 or 3 times and then you run past 10 or something like that and you're like, wait, what? I like, if I didn't know how the game like rendered the block, I would be convinced that it's fucking with me, but like there's just so much to look at, right? So much going on. Shit. It's flax. Oh, I can eat the flax and pick it up. That just one. Soybeans. Shit. What else do I have on me that I can ditch? Nothing. Nada. Nothing that I don't want. All right, well. This is really close to the house. We'll just come back. Seeds. Save. I missed an entire rune that somehow slipped past me. I feel like that's more than once. My favorite thing too is like the whole you run past a hole near your house in the very beginning because you're just like, I'm not going to that hole, right? Like I can't go down there, I'll die. Like, and then you finally go down there and it's like 3 or 4 blocks down and it has like a huge room that if you just like, and there's no danger. Like you just would have gone down there right in the very beginning. Been fine. Who left the door open, Drax? Oh, I used it. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to use all of these seeds to get going here. Store this. Eat the peanuts. Leave the calzone. We need to do this. And hang some stuff up here. We can hang this too. And probably the crude ore can hang on the wall. Hooray! Hooray! We'll put the bamboo in the ceiling. This is amazeballs. I want to put it right there. Let's. It's so pretty. So pretty. Oh, the bricks are done. Let's not hesitate on those. Show me these bricks. Bricks and bricks and bricks. Okay. This is fun. Wait, so we put down... Oh, we didn't. We left out 4. I was like, we put down 64. We got 60 back. Someone took these things from me. All right. Yeah, I hear you guys out there. Not impressed. Do you see the light growing in this room? What is happening? Am I about to die? Am I having a seizure? What am I doing wrong? I've made bloomeries like 1,000,000 times. Oh, other way, Drax. Come on, man. We can make another. We can do it. All right, where are we going to put these things? 1. Where'd the... Oh. 2. Buckle Drax's shoe. Give me a piece of dirt. Okay. Good. Let's do... Yeah. Here's the real question. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. What? It skipped the song. So we're short. I think it's because I was pressing too many buttons. We'll pull a little bit more out of the ceiling here. Epic. Epic, Drax. Epic. Need more quartz? Look up. Good. And then we're going to take... You can use this, right? To make glass. What's the temperature? 1350. We cannot. Let's hope that charcoal out there is done. Hi. Not interested. Whoa, what was he doing? Did you see that? He did the like cry motion. No, no, no. Hey, 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 where'd you go, crier guy? Did Peter Pan off that thing? He sure did. Holy shit. All right. Please tell me this is done. Looks like it. All right. Seriously? Oh, that's not good. I'll get in there, Drax. Hey, I'm just here to get the charcoal, friend. Of course. Well, thankfully we did this, huh? We're gonna need a lot more. We're gonna need a lot more of this stuff. I'll be back. Yeah, all right. I'm not fighting you guys, all right? That's not what I'm about. I'm a lover. All right, so we're gonna do this. We need 6 per. Good. And I kept the torch out. All right. We're making glass. And there's a bunch more quartz out here in the mountain that we're gonna pull. And we'll just keep this, we'll keep this process of flowing. Maybe we should make some more bricks. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. We hear you. Great thing about bricks is that you don't have to, you don't have to cure them out. All right, let's do. I need, was it 12 to go in there? I need 12 more. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfecto. Cool. Wait. Oh. Are these ones already, did I just put baked ones in here already? Oh, Drax. Which one's the raw ones? I need to do the raw ones. Yes, raw ones, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Gotta keep them separate, Drax. Gotta keep them fire clay bricks. All right, good. How many did I put in here? 8. We need 4 more for 12. Can I get 4? I can get perfect. And tell me I've got an epic pile of grass. Good. Good. Feel like that came up short. It did. We'll just go visit our mole men friend out here. Hey, how you doing, guys? I just need like 1 or 2 pieces of don't mind me. No, don't be winging shit. Oh my god. It's sideways out there. Thank God we've got a door. Yeah, right. Hey, Toast. Thanks for the pasta. Holy shit, it's amazeballs. All right, we're not going to use the charcoal on this. We'll use the brown coal. The brown coal. Maybe we'll stop storing the charcoal in there and we'll put it over here. Boom, boom, boom. Whoops, I think I might have put 1 too many. Does it matter? Remember when I set myself on fire? I sure do. Good Lord. All right. Cool. Good. Let's stop tripping over this. What do you think? I got the cylinder. We'll throw that in there. Ooh. What's the shelf life of peanuts? 5 years, 6 years. I love it. I love it. All right. I was hoping it's still good. I made way too much. It was. It's still got some time on it. It's still got 30 days, I think. Yeah, the pasta's amazing. Like, I literally have been running around and doing all sorts of crazy shit, and I'm like not hungry at all. It's awesome. Guess we'll just pull out the rest of this stuff while we're here, right? And add our bamboo roof in. A bamboo roof. I wasn't gonna pull the rest of this, but like seeing that Toast gave us another pickaxe. We've got because it takes tier 3 to pull this out. We'll pull it. We'll backfill with dirt. Yeah, looks good. Looks good down there. I'm happy with it. All right, I don't. Wait, can the bamboo roof catch on fire? Don't answer that question. Flames don't travel up. That's not the first time I've caught myself on fire either. Definitely my first single player. I did it and I was like, that's it, I'm done. But it goes out. It goes out pretty quick. Plus my first single player game, I lived on an island. I thought it was so cool. That was such a great idea. It was miserable. In the winter, everything froze around it and the mole men could come and get me no matter where I was. It was not a smart play. It was not a smart play for like the first game. But I stayed there. All right. What do we know about quartz? It never ends. It never ends. Oh, there's the outside. We don't want that. I'll be back. Is that something you say when you're digging quartz? Man, that was close. Ugh. Every time I hear that noise, I'm reminded of the house burning. And I thought I just thought it was like, I thought everything was fine. Is this a water? Oh no. Look at this. It's a water block. Trapped in the sandstone. I mean, that's a feature, right? Hey, glad you made it back. Was that it? Good. All right, we can put this in here, and this, and this, and this. We got another batch of glass, it looks like. Good. Do, 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 do. It's great. Is it just that one block? Fantastic. I heard there's some guys out here that want to talk to me. I'm not scared of you. I should be. Hey. Forgot that they can wing it over the stupid wall, right? Don't run. You're the one who started this. Of course. That's me getting hit. Everyone can choose their own musical noise. It's your voice. And so I always choose the harmonica. Because, oh my God, I'm trying to kill him. He's not dead yet. He got hit in the back by his buddy. And it's funny because in my first install of the game on my old computer, for some reason my voice never came through. It never worked. And then my game glitched, so I had to reinstall it, and then my voice started working again, and then it's always worked since then. Are we done? Sounds like the rift is like right above me. Man, shovel's not fucking around. Feels like I took a hit from somewhere else. Okay, do we think we can get these seeds into the ground? Hooray! No one hit me in the face. Guess we'll eat some pasta to celebrate. What a bunch of jerks. What a bunch of jerks. Show me is it a rack? Is that what it's called? Rack? Not a raccoon. Yeah. Vertical rack is what it's called. 3 on the bottom there. Good. We can do something like this, and then put these into the rack, right? Hooray. All right, got an extra shovel here. Let's build it. And then do what Drax constantly does, which is puts the arrows in there. Okay. We got one red board. That's not gonna we have one board left from up north. Should have bought a redwood tree down here. Would it grown. It would have grown. All right. Let's do this. Holy crap. Look at all the things we got. Oh my gosh. Hold on a second. Oh, I think my voice is done. Listen to it. He's unhappy. All right, we built a start of a road. We've got the crops in the ground. We got a bunch of trees that are planted now. Oh my God, I must be getting hit in the back too. Come on, guys. Let's just be friends. Moment forever. I think the biggest takeaway from the night is I got struck by lightning and lived, huh? How many people do you know that have been struck by lightning and lived? Not very many. Next time on our next visit, we're going to glass up the front here and we're going to expand this into 2 floors. I want to make this into like a house built into the side of the mountain. That's my goal here. And you can see that, hey, got some Moleman friends there. Yeah, I want to make this so that they can't spawn on a ledge. It's just straight into the water. So we'll take out the rest of this down here. Yeah, fuck you. And along with the top. So it's just, so this one side's just a sheer wall of glass. And if they want, then they can launch themselves off the top. So we don't get this constant, we'll light the outside so it stops. They can spawn their business somewhere else, right? All right, more bricks, more glass. More bricks and more glass. More bricks and more glass. Boom, 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 boom. Let's rate it out. Boom, boom, boom. It's almost mango season already. Man, I need to stand up. What are we going to do? Who do we think, who's out here playing video games? Who is out here playing video games? Look at all these people we know. Look at all these people we know. Get out of here. Do, 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 do. Video games on Twitch? You shut your mouth. I don't believe it. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go hang out with Let's go hang out with Sean Beam. He's playing Minecraft. Seems pretty good, right? It's pretty good. There's a raid message. Hey, I'm a regular streamer, and I've got a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing vintage story type stuff and other games as well. You should check it out. Even if you aren't into my YouTube, just hit that subscribe button. I'm trying to get to 500. I'd really appreciate it. Really would. Also, if you like what you see here, you can you can also follow here. I stream Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at 6 p.m. British time. And on Sundays, we stream at noon. We play RimWorld on Sundays. And then we play a little bit of mix, Vintage Story and some other games. We're going to play some fun stuff next week along with Vintage Story. I'm back to my regular schedule. I swear to God, for real this time. Thanks so much, everyone, for being here, for chatting, for the bits, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. I'll see you on Sunday, where we're going to see if Howl will get that final ear. I know we're all just wondering if it's going to happen. That's RimWorld talk right there. All right, my voice is going, so I'm going to bow out. I'll be in the raid for a little bit. Say hello to Sean Bean. He's a great guy. He's raising money for something. Check it out. And I'll see you over there. And soon. Be good. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.